Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hope everyone's doing well. It's rare that we start with a Saturn game. How's it going?
Megamix up my nuts in a blender.
You want me to mix up your nuts in a blender? I can do it.
Remember to smash that subscribe
I'm gonna have to have a stern talking
I
with
was
Sophie
going
later
to
about
write a
this.
sub-message like Teseo from Gunvolt 2 World, but I couldn't kill my soul enough to do so. Lol anyways, è tu 39 months. Also, di Q3 HD2 is good shit.
I didn't understand any of that. Thank you though, text-to-speech. Welcome on in. Hey, Tom Nook, how's it going? Yo, Brayden, how's it going? Good to see you. Andrew, what's up? Doom Cup, good to see you. Brayden, welcome. Sophie, thanks for the sub. Azure, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the sub as well. It's nuts and smooth. I mean, I like nuts. Peanuts are good. They're legumes, but still, they're nuts. Third Bushido ball today. Nice! I mean, it's really easy to get the cherry in that one. I was even told it's the easiest one. How's it going, though? I had an incredible review that I need to read today. It was on Ryudo's stream, so if you were there, you already saw it. I got the Aldi's ravioli. And, honestly, this is a personal go fuck yourself Ryudo. I'm gonna read it out anyway. I had a proper review ready and everything. I already deleted it. But it was me, eating this ravioli. And you're gonna get the review because it's funny, and I had to be the most YouTuber that I could. So, alright, here it goes. Yo, 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 what is going on, gamers? It's #1 food guru Jewker here with an incredible Aldi review. A new seasonal item has dropped for you today, and it is the highly requested bourbon sweet potato ravioli with 5 cheeses. Now, this is insane and groundbreaking because, as we all know, there's only ever been 4 cheeses. This is wild to think that there are actually 5. The notes of bourbon really pop off in combo with the sweet potato and combine for peak flavor medley. Aldi has once again outdone themselves, and to think this incredible meal was only $3.75. Now, if you have a second person, I recommend getting an extra, because this is so tasty you're not going to want to share, and because 10 ravioli per pack is enough for 1 person. Get this meal here before it falls off the shelves. It is replaced with some winter limited time flavors. Before I go, I'd like to thank today's sponsor, Ryudo. So be sure to click the link that I'm posting in the chat to counter Ryudo, because I'm the only one smart enough to do it. And be sure to use code JUKE at checkout for some sweet deals. Subbing to Ryudo makes an excellent gift for loved ones during the holiday season. That's all the time I have today, so be sure to like and subscribe to Ryudo, click the bell, mangle that merch, and eat good food at Aldi. But how's it going? I had to read that out because I wrote the most YouTuber review. Discord only allows 10 megabytes, so I could not upload it, sadly. But it was a really, really good review. Now, if Ryudo gets here, if he raids, I'm gonna direct you once again to the link chat. Where do we go? Twitch.tv/Ryudo/subscribe is the correct link you want to go to if he raids. If the golfers are coming in, we're gonna counter. We're gonna be ready. I'm gonna be expecting it. I mean, there's also the chance that Ryudo just raids someone else. But by sheer chance that he does, I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna fucking just one frame him. I have myself today a Pusheen soda. Yeah, if he raids, just post that link, twitch.tv/Rito/subscribe. It's genius. He's not expecting it. 8 cherries and 10 golds. I think I have like 5 cherries and 10 golds. I don't know how you count golds and cherries separate or not. It's something like that. I would like to read the character roster for this game, though. I see you're preparing for MILF Marathon. What the fuck is the MILF Marathon? I don't know what that is. Here are some of the amazing characters that are in this game. Bean and Bark. Deku. Niku. The Hornet from Daytona. Janet. Kid Zakira and Kid Sarah. The AM2 tree. The Rent-A-Hero. Fucking Rent-A-Hero is in this game. Saiba. Uraban. I believe, What is it? The fucking... The Pepsi Man's in this game as well, I think? The Man I Love Fighting Games Marathon? I don't know what that is. Sorry. Nobody expects the Aldi's Inquisition. Yeah, you guys want to hear the Aldi theme song? Here's the Shadow theme song. You ready? Anyway, that is the I Am at Aldi theme. Oh, is that Juan's fighting game marathon? I was gonna be a part of that, but then it got delayed and now it just doesn't line up with my schedule, so that is unfortunate. I don't think it's gonna work out for my schedule with when that is supposed to be. I wasn't expecting it to get pushed back. Yeah, I didn't even know it was called that. I just knew he pushed it back and I was like, damn. I actually was down to do that. Let's play video games, though. We gotta play some video games. It's unfortunate. I really wanted to be a part of that, but schedule is the schedule does. Video games. Video games are here. You can be all these cool characters. Kuma-chan, BM, Mallard, Dural, Lion, Shun, Picky, Candy, Janet, Sanman, Jackie, Sarah, Kage, Jeffrey, Kira, Pai, Lau, Wolf, Grace, Bon, Raxel, Tokyo. We're gonna be Bon. I have absolutely zero bias, I swear. I wonder, if I do that, can I get more characters unlocked? Let's do C. I think we still get the unlocks even if I'm in easy. He's just Mercenary Town. Yeah. I mean, look at this. This is just Jotaro. Get out of way. I love this game. Oh my god, the AI is still brutal in this game. You could break people's clothes in this game. It would be Monka TOS, but thankfully they thought ahead. It's only a little questionable. I think you take more damage though when your parts are broken. Fighters Megamix is a cool concept though, because it just didn't give a fuck as a video game. They also very clearly just let you do silly things like that. Hit someone so hard through a wall they go flying. Thank you, Bon.
Fight! Ready, go!
Beat up this child. Wishes for Lonely right now. She is sick. I think she got food poisoning. That's what we assume. And essentially, we assume it was from a stinky fish cake, from an udon. I didn't get sick. I don't know. I thought it was fine. Should not eat stinky fish. Whatever it was, she's doing better now. She was kind of in bed all day.
Fight! Ready, go!
Have you seen streaming? Or streaming? I've seen it. Yes, I've seen Joel eat it. I got her Gatorade in the morning, and I met the new, I say new, but liquor store guy, because we haven't been there yet, and I was just like, hello there, hi. I'm here for Gatorade. Nice to meet you. My girlfriend is sick. And then they were very nice and showed me where the Gatorade was. It's unfortunate, though, they don't have lime Gatorade anymore. Can you believe this, chat? They have lemon lime and they have lime cucumber. So it was either lemon lime or that. Also, like, they don't have the blue flavor. They don't have the clear flavor. I don't even think they have fruit punch. Sort of. You hate the lime cucumber. Yeah, like, it doesn't sound very good as that kind of thing. I enjoy a good cucumber drink, but, like, I don't think that's the right thing for that. When you put Megamix in the title, I thought you were playing Project Diva Megamix, but then I remembered Project Diva isn't retro. Your mom's not retro. Also, the funny thing is, Sparky, this is Sega, so it's actually... I mean, you know, Sega owns Hatsune Miku. Maybe they discontinued these Gatorade flavors? I don't know. Regional flavors are a thing, though, Mick. I mean... I have no idea. Fraxel. Gatorade. I'm right here. You had blue last weekend. Did you drink the last blue? It's okay, they still make blue Powerade, someone's thinking, and it's like, yeah, but what, that's Powerade. You don't want Powerade. Gatorade. Also, that guy's dead. He fell to his death. Oh, ring outs are very silly in this game. Candy. You recognize Candy, chat?
Ready,
You've probably seen her before in some other game. You might know her as a Sonic character. Honey.
fight, ready, go!
Happy. Oh no. Why did they think this was an acceptable mechanic? Uraban is the character you get.
Ready, go!
I don't know if it actually saves. Is he a Tengu nose? What is that? Yeah, fighting Vipers is great. Like, Virtua Fighters and Fighting Vipers is a good crossover that I think they should have done more with. In fact, when they made other Virtua Fighter games, they probably should have just put them in there. Well, that's an easy clear for the day. I'm not gonna switch over because I want to unlock more characters. Bon was in Project Cross Zone 1. It's wild. I'm just gonna skip this. You can't really fast forward it, but I want to make sure we get the character unlocked. Fighting Vipers will never die, except this is the last Fighting Vipers game I'm pretty sure they made.
Game over.
Had to be like, you gotta play on normal. No, actually, you get him. I'm gonna stick with regular Bon. I don't know the tier list. Let's see. Let's do the Virtua Fighter course.
Fight,
Oh, that's right, you can't break their clothes in this game. I thought it was universal. That's such a weird mechanic to only do one way. Wax, welcome on in. If I missed anyone, hello, welcome. How are you doing, gamers?
fight, ready, go!
It will never not be funny how many fighting game characters are just like, what if we took a JoJo character that was popular and just made them our own character, and then they continue doing that. They never stop doing it.
Ready, go!
Street Fighter's done it for years. Fighters Megamix. You can see, I think characters from both games probably have done it. What is VOL? I know. It's pretty... a lot of overtime, though. That sucks, dude. Hope you're getting a fucking hefty payday for it. Yeah, I've never heard of voluntary overtime.
Fight.
But as a term, I mean, like, obviously I've heard of it. I will stay the extra 2 hours. Your favorite JoJo is Mario? So true? This is Nina Williams from Tekken.
Fight. Ready. Go.
At 1.5, I'm making 34 an hour for each OT hour. That's good. That's a lot of money. Eat! You're working overtime tomorrow?
Fight. Ready.
Well, I hope it goes well.
Go.
Can someone look up if Fighters Megamix actually saves? Because I do want to eventually unlock Hornet.
Ready. Go.
It's supposed to be off today, and the coworker who said they would come in close, so I leave. Flaked and ghosted me, so I was forced to stay in all day. Fuck that guy. I hate people who do that.
Fight. Ready. Go.
Perfect.
Fight. Ready. Go.
Eating the old game edition and picking up games. Hell yeah. Anything special you picked up?
Fight. Ready. Go. Fight. Ready. Go.
Damn. Obliterated him.
Fight. Ready. Go.
Must be nice having clothes that don't just violently break off when you get punched really hard. Gotham Knights for $7 on Series X. It's a good deal.
Fight. Ready. Go.
That title is terrible, and I refuse to call it that. I'm just gonna call it Dragon Quest III. Dragon Quest III HD 2D R. Like, that's too many letters. That abbreviation means nothing. I will just call it Dragon Quest III.
Ready. Go.
Here it is. It's Chibi Akira. Fighters Megamix. It's true. How's it going? I see. Welcome. Punching this stupid nerd in his forehead. Kids is such a weird term because they're like, yeah.
Ready. Go.
We don't think Americans will understand the term chibi, so we'll go with Kids Akira. The Poppy Playtime ones? Well, as long as he enjoys them. I may hate them because I see them everywhere in the mall. Yeah, another game clear. I genuinely love that they have like footage of you winning the match in this game. It's so cool that they record it. That doesn't scare him? No, Mascot Hard is not scary to children. They love the mascots. The amount of Huggy Wuggies I have seen at the mall kiosks are far too many. Oh my god, what is their art? It's so ugly, look at it! That's so bad, look at it! Can I do it faster if I just do like one match now? I'll do it on two. Case. Girls. Yeah, like what? Oh my god, this game is so weird in terms of its effort. Yeah. I want to unlock the Daytona car. That's why I'm like speeding through this. Just think, chat, if I unlock the Daytona car is unlocked forever. We can finally go away.
Fight! Ready, go!
This is the one time Virtual Kazama's not here. Is when there's Virtual Fighter being done, sort of.
Fight! Ready, go!
It's just funny that they had like the most like low effort game they could make. They're just like, yeah, just fucking just put in everyone. Oh my god, she went flying. Oh, that lady, her back must be shredded from the fucking ground. Skidding on the floor like that. Ooh.
Fight! Ready,
You ever just go sliding on concrete floor? Ugh, it hurts. Now I noticed, chat, I picked girls. Dural is one of the people here. Is Dural a girl? I thought Dural is just Dural. Is Dural not like a genderless Mercury thing? I guess Dural is girl. Does anyone have an answer for that? Oh no, she's completely naked. Sarah.
fight! Ready, go!
Beaten 69 games in DLCs. I personally wouldn't count the DLC, but I mean, I guess you made a distinction, so I guess you don't really either. DLC is kind of its own thing, unless it's like a full-sized video game Elden Ring. That DLC is massive. I may not like that DLC, but it is the size of a full game. Daryl used to be a human girl? Oh, I had no idea. That's cool. I'm not familiar with Virtua Fighter lore, and I'm not gonna pretend I am. Yeah, I would say a standalone expansion is kind of its own thing. Going on!
Fight! Ready, go!
I think Jane was the boss of the first game. Or, well, the first... Not Fighter's Megamix. Fighter's Destiny.
Fight! Ready, go!
I don't even mention Virtua Fighters even in this game. It's just Fighter's Megamix. I guess Fighters could refer to that too. Daryl.
Fight! Ready, go!
Hello, Daryl. You're a pain in the ass, usually. Yeah, did anyone see my amazing Dead by Daylight stream the other day with Psychedelic Eyeball on his channel? It was a disaster. It was arguably the best worst disaster. For those who don't know, Psychedelic Eyeball and me played Dead by Daylight quite a bit. And you might be like, what did you do? We did the 2v8 mode and it was a disaster. So, for those who don't know, there is a 2v8 mode. It is limited time, and we were like, yeah, let's stream it! And it was really bad. Out of...
Fight!
The fuck was that?
Ready, go!
Out of the amount of time played, a fourth of that stream was gameplay. We played 3 matches. There was a fourth one, but someone threw and gave up, so we didn't count it. And most of that was just Psych building a Doom map. And we were just laughing the entire time. So we struggled, and we're trying to play the game while sitting in 20+ minute queues. It's pretty bad. I shout out to Psych. Psych was able to have a good stream. He said it was his worst stream ever, and I kind of agree. But also, it was really funny, so, you know. Props for sitting through Overwatch 1 level queue times. Was that as bad as Overwatch 1? I honestly don't know. Is this the game with the Daytona car? It sure fucking is, Vitaminchi. How's it going? I'm trying to unlock them. But we got 4 minutes left. 3 minutes left, I should say. Just switched over. We're gonna do one more playthrough, and if it goes over the 10 minutes, I'll count it for sticking on this game for a while. But, I think Route I is the one that has the Daytona car. Also, Pepsi Man, you know it. Take care. What's up?
Fight! Ready, go!
I'll after the game is done, I'm gonna quickly check if more courses unlocked after the 7th fight. De-interlacing on? That's the Saturn for you. Thanks, Jotaro. Hi. Hi, Zeus.
Fight. Ready, go! Excellent.
Perfect.
Fight. Ready, go!
It might be survival is the I rank. I honestly don't know. What's the Fenrir? Is it a fancy thing?
Fight. Ready, go!
Optical Drive emulator. Oh, okay, that's cool. Beat this child up. He's gonna learn what it's like to skate today. There's only one skater we like around here, and that's the Hawk. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Tony Hawk's a fighting game character. He's actually in certain versions of Street Fighter 2. He also shows up in Street Fighter 4. You'll see they abbreviate his name to T-Hawk in that, but yeah, he's in there.
Ready, go!
What do you think Tony Hawk's up to?
Fight. Ready, go!
Anthony Frank Hawk's Professional Skateboarding Simulator 2. You made up his middle name. Hawk T, yeah, that's for Hawk Tua. Yeah, Hudson Hawk. Known skateboarding legend. Being a granddad.
Fight. Ready, go!
Come on. The faster you go down, the faster we can unlock more shit. Being a granddad? I wish I was a granddad.
Fight. Ready, go!
They should make a Skibidi Toilet fighting game, chat. Whoops. I just know he's Mr. Hawk from the Rocket Power episode. It's crazy that Rocket Power created a character and had a publicity stunt IRL making you think he was a real person. We all know Tony Hawk's not real.
Fight. Ready, go!
Tony, I mean, Mr. Hawk. And then they never made the 3D Rocket Power skating game. They made it on the GBA, and it's fine, but not as good as it could have been. Nobody has ever been gaslit, and nobody has ever died. That's true! Handy.
Fight. Ready, go!
Oh no, she's the Sonic character. Oh, there she goes, through the wall.
Ready, go!
Nice of them to repair the walls between rounds. Even though I broke it both times. Alright, I think that we'll save the game after this. Shame they don't have the good version of Honey. We beat this game 4 times. That's crazy. There she is getting yeeted. Alright, so let me see something. E, F, G. Okay, okay, we're not gonna play this. But E is Bean and Bark get unlocked. G is Deku, whoever the fuck Deku is. And F is fucking Rent-A-Hero. God fucking damn it, Rent-A-Hero. So now, I'm gonna make a mistake. I'm going to reset the game. We're gonna see if it's saved. It does. Alright, if anyone picks this in the future, we can. But before we go, I have to show off the best character. Bear. Look at this stupid bear. How does this bear make you feel? This is the background in Fighter's Destiny come to life. It has no animation. It's just no animation in this bear. Is there anyone who's never seen this bear before? I love this silly bear. Fuck him up, bear. It's just in the Western stage background. They were like, what if we made it a real character?
Fight. Ready, go!
No sounds, nothing. The bear is top tier, I'm telling you. Collins bear. Thanks for nothing. Now you've seen this beautiful bear. It's like a Mugen fighter. It is. Alright. Now we can move on. I'll count this one for going over the time limit. Alright. If this is your first time here, every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half-hour retro games only. You know the drill. You can pick a game from any of those consoles. You can always ask for my choice if you don't know what to pick. I want you to participate, be included. It's fun. But the keyword, if you want to get in, is exclamation point X. Like a fucking Fiesta stream in here. Just have a game ready, don't enter and then just vanish. Bad. I'm gonna munch on this granola bar. It's a good granola bar. How's everyone doing, though? Hope you have been doing well. I have been enjoying life to its fullest. Fun times. Golden Mooncat, hell yeah. You get paid tomorrow. What are you gonna do? Also, chat, the funniest thing happened today. The Onion bought InfoWars, and it's just chef's kiss. Delicious. You'll love to see it. I could not think of a more fitting person to buy the Onion than... Or to buy InfoWars than the Onion. Sorry, I had a hiccup there. They're gonna have a blast running that site. I can't believe I'm gonna say this. I'm excited to go to the InfoWars website now. I don't know about you, but I'm very excited to go there. It's gonna be a very funny site to go on because it's gonna be shat all over. You got any games in mind for the Sega CD that you want? You can get Wild Woody, a game about a pencil. You can't afford Wild Woody? It's okay. Most streamers can't afford to have Wild Woodies on stream. Like DSP. You know Wild Woody was in a porn game recently on Steam? It was one of those wild crossovers where... How did this happen? It's like Mort the Chicken in Pizza Tower. They asked. That was it. That's all you have to do. Crazy, isn't it? Hey, Clockwork, what's up? He's free DLC in Shady Lewd Cart. I'm not gonna show this on stream. He came to the game on April Fool's Day this year. It's like putting Gex in Fortnite. No, it's not, because Wild Woody is actually in this game. I already said it's like putting Mort the Chicken in Pizza Tower. But if you, for some reason, own a copy of Shady Loot Cart, you can get yourself the Wild Woody DLC. It's probably an okay game. I'm sure it's fine. There's a lot of porn games out there that I hear are pretty okay video games. Every once in a while, people say, like, Succuba Story or something on Steam is, like, surprisingly really good. Yeah, something like that. Apparently it's like a really confident Metroidvania. Hey, Braden, what's up? Yo, Crow, how's it going? Those of you who are wondering, I did a review today on Blue Sky of a good game. Soul Blazer. Yo, Eraser, what's up? I'm not late. You're only late if the stream is over. Remember, you arrived precisely on time. Alrighty, let's roll this and see what the next game is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mir, congrats! What are we playing? Sideswiped for DS? Hell yeah, that's gaming. I assume they went with the name Mir because it's like a meerkat. I believe Sideswiped is a racing game, is that correct? I'm going to say it is. Original character species came up with friends, said it looked like a meerkat. I like it, I mean, it's cute. I've just never asked. I think this is gonna be top main.
Get ready.
No, it's bottom main, I think. No, it's top main, okay.
3, 2, 1,
Hell yeah, this is gaming. Oh my god, this controls surprisingly well. Yeah, this is an issue you won't have unless you're me streaming. And I'm like, do I pick the top screen or do I pick the bottom screen? It's top. Like a fucking plane's about to take off. It's so loud. Why is it so loud? 60 FPS for a 3D game. You know, that one's supposed to be for it's supposed to be for N64 and PS1, but if you wanna check it off, I see for this. Feel free. I can't right now, but yeah, this is 60, like shocking 60 FPS. It's a shocking 60 FPS game. It's rare enough, yeah. That's why I'm like, hell yeah. Is there a way to, like... I'll have to do it after the mission, maybe. Lower the fucking sound of the car that sounds like a jet engine taking off? How does this game work so well? There's a lot on screen. Surprising amount of cars, but I guess far away they're probably not 3D until you get really close. LOD? Oh yeah, no, there's definitely some LOD. I don't know what LOD means, but there's definitely some of that here. Level of detail. Okay. L on D's nuts. Dalton. Somewhere in the world today, someone died, and you're gonna make a joke like that? You think this is funny? Somewhere today, Alex Jones is crying because The Onion bought InfoWars, and you think it's funny? You're gonna laugh? It is pretty funny. I don't even need to pretend it's not. It's over! I'm lowering the game options. Sound volume, please. What does LX3 mean? It means LX3. You didn't own an LX3 computer growing up? Fucked up. I'm gonna get that question every fucking day, and I will never not find it funny.
Get ready.
I mean, you don't have to pick something on the LX3. People asked me if I should add it, and then I was like, I guess, now that we have access to it.
Remember to smash that subscribe
Seraphin,
button.
thank you so much for the sub. How you doing? Fuck that one car in particular. Oh. Not nearly enough traffic for this to be New York, I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, no, the physics are real fucked here. In the best way. Oh, Ray Sharver!
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Murderkey, thank you as well for the
Speaking
sub.
of, it's time to renew Mini as well.
10,000 points.
Get ready.
I mean, be happy I added the LX3. I was like, I'm not gonna add this computer, it sucks. For years, people begged me to add the Commodore Amiga and the LX3. And they're lucky I even budged on one of them. So I'm sorry, do I have to make it to the end? Oh, I do. Ugh. Whoa, what the fuck? I swear the Gamecom was there. Did you not hear me talk about this on numerous streams? The Gamecom was on there, and then nobody picked it, and I continued to say, nobody's picking this. And then people said, I'm gonna pick it, and then they never did, so I was like, alright, I'm removing it. Everyone was like, I'm gonna pick it. I'm like, uh-huh. So I just fucking removed it because nobody ever picked it. It was so unpopular, nobody wanted to see the Gamecom. Which, you know, impressive. Really, it's impressive. The Gizmondo emulator? I wouldn't be opposed to that. And I've actually got a lot of bootlegs lately. I might have to do a new bootleg bonanza soon. It's been a while. We did one last, before Mega Mammal. Minish! Have you done a Gamecom stream? Uh-huh. Yeah, I've done it. It's on the YouTube archive. You should really look at the thumbnail for that video. And you're gonna be like, wow, I don't know what's gonna be on the oh. I understand. The God Hand and the Nidhogg. God Hand and Nidhogg are not racing games. Don't tell me that.
Get ready.
Yeah, something surreal happened earlier today. I was watching a Binging with Babish video, and I got a Binging with Babish ad. Real fucking weird. Get sideswiped, idiot. Now that we're doing an actual race, I gotta fucking... Gotta actually use the fucking boost to get through. But you thought I was joking about the Gamecom video. Oh, it's great. The thumbnail's incredible. I probably have some of the only recorded footage of stuff on the Gamecom. Yeah, a viewer said they had a Gamecom and it was covered in a layer of dust, so it was like, I have to. Yeah, I have to do it. I have to. Oh, you like the Gamecom? Name all the Gamecom games. I'll wait, Andrew. You can't. I mean, everybody knows about how I used to have the world record in one of the games, and then I'm not gonna name any names, Final Sentinel, but some motherfucker took my world record from Gamecom Mortal Kombat Trilogy because I was like, nobody's stupid enough to fucking run this. Even though I'm happy that they did because I was told to make competition. By the guy who ran the board. So, by doing that, I've actually created competition and did exactly what he wanted before he retired. Yeah. One of them is Castlevania. Metal Gear Solid is also on there, but never revealed in any way. Nobody's ever seen pictures of it, but it's probably out there. I wouldn't be surprised if it winds up in someone's hands next year and it gets dumped online. There's Duke Nukem 3D. I beat that on stream. It sucks. Not Duke Nukem 3D, by the way. They lied. Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 is surprisingly good. It's like the full game. Like, actually really good. I liked it a lot. Lights Out, Jurassic Park. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. There's a lot of shitty quiz games and stuff. They're not fun. Yeesh. Special flag.
Get ready.
Yeah, fucking flag. Give me that flag! No, you fucking don't! Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's definitely better than Homie Rollers. Homie Rollers sucks. It's not hard to be better than Homie Rollers. Why would I repaint? No.
Get ready.
While racing, a total of 8 cars try and crash into other cars. Okay. Destructive driving is, it's pretty cool. Let me tell you. It's only cool if nobody gets hurt, though. Spider-Man for the PS1. Fun times, that game. I think I streamed that in the what if mode when I did it. If I could stream Burnout, I would, but too much of the music is, going to have to be muted. It's definitely one of those, I can't really stream that one in good faith because so much of that game is lost without Crash FM. You're listening to Crash FM radio. Whoop! Go out there crashing the FM. God, this game is very silly. I love it. Absolute banger of a game. You know, I didn't mark that I've never played this. That's true. I will have to mark that after this race is done. 'Cause I'm like, you know, I have not played this. This is very silly. I would have loved this. It's a little generic, but like, I think once you see it in action, you're just like, I understand. This is the way. That car just flew off on its own. I didn't even do that. Probably mark that. There we go. Yeah, it's a really impressive DS game. I'm sure Shasta gave this like a 10.
Get ready.
I think the sound mixing is the only thing I really don't like about this game. And then I had to lower it so much because it was just like a fucking jet plane. Kind of a shame though about Burnout. It's definitely one of those games that's lost to the streaming craze, since, you know, so much of that game again is required to have that stuff. It's like playing 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. Do you think I want to play 50 Cent Blood on the Sand and turn the music off? That's impossible. I can't do that. Forbidden. They took my skull. Where's my skull? Yo, where's my skull? So fucked up. You know, 50 Cent doesn't have a skull in that game. He's just brain. There's no skull there. It's just whoop, head's just like deflated. He goes on a quest to find the skull. That's how the blood got on the sand, nothing holding it in his head. Yeah. They took my skull. Do not hit the bus.
Get ready.
I would simply not hit the bus. Okay, maybe I would hit the bus a little bit.
Get ready.
Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? Okay, we're winning. What the fuck? Everything is just exploding. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. God, what are the physics in this game?
Ready.
Is one of the pricier DS games. What's the price on this one? Also, what's the most expensive DS game? I have a feeling I know what it is, but I'll wait. Yeah, shit's just like randomly exploding. I'm not doing that. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. It's Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half hour. Everything is going poor. I don't know what's going on here, but shit keeps exploding. Oh. Yeah, the physics in this game sure exist. Robo? Yeah, I thought Robo was gonna be the number one. Red the Hunter? Never heard of. Apparently this is the number 3, or if not 3, it's like top 10, I want to say. The fuck? What is the Nidhogg? There's a fucking riot truck? The cops come out of the back? God. What's the best car? Is it the Nidhogg? Red the Hunter is the subtitle for Solitorobo. Oh. I've never heard anyone call it that. I'm sorry, whoa, hold up. New York, a city area watched over by a goddess. Huh? I guess they're referring to the Statue of Liberty, but I don't think any New Yorkers refer to her as a goddess.
Just waiting.
She's an idol at the very least. I wouldn't call her a goddess. You can't say we don't worship her. Nowadays, we don't really worship her. There she goes. That's her, the statue, the goddess. Right on the highway? Yeah. Where else do you think she's gonna be? I was waiting for someone to bring it up. That's not where the Statue of Liberty is. She is on an island somewhere. And yet she's in the city. I don't think the people who made this game are American. Just a hunch. All right. The keyword is gonna be crash. Wait, that happened. Bandicoot's not gonna get his license like that? Hey, he got his license for that one game. Playing Crash? No, we haven't picked any game yet. You know how this works, Marcus. We haven't played a game yet. We just did a thing on Blue Sky. They were like, hey, what were you known for on Twitter? And I was like, I'm the one guy who posted a scene from Yakuza 3 about trans positivity and somehow eventually got used as an official source to dunk on some transphobes. Which is still probably the height of my Twitter. Really a moment to be proud of. Yeah, I never got better than that. That was where Twitter peaked for me. Being used to ratio transphobes is pretty good for a legacy. It is. But you got people like Puppet. You were known for playing the ocarina that one time. It was on the 3DS. That was really good. Honestly, you should repost that on Blue Sky. Was considering it, you should. You know, the funniest thing about that scene is I cut out, like, worthless dialogue that didn't matter when I posted it. It was just like, hey, it's Pride Month. Can you believe this happened on the first day of Pride Month? That's so funny. And that it's still fucking getting notes on Twitter to this day. Randomly, someone finds it and retweets it. That is from 2023, that post. 2023 is when that post was made. And it's still getting notes. Because it is getting notes when I hopped over to Twitter to get the pictures. Yeah, 3,328 likes, 78 quotes, 819 reposts. Oh, that was definitely my legacy, and I got more than that technically. More so, you know. I wonder how many posts me ratioing that guy. God, that isn't gonna be tracked. Thankfully, Dalton did not enter. He's the one who, if he goes crash, he'll just be like, crash. He'd ruin it. God damn it, get out of here, Dalton. You fool! The only fool here is Dalton. You didn't draw insert character here on the Smash Time Dalton draws a poster thing. I'm just like, what are you doing? You didn't draw my favorite character who might have got a Mii costume. That's so fucked up. God, it will never not be funny to me. Just how much fun it was to dunk on people in the fucking what was it, the comments, or I'm already forgetting, community notes. How little I care about Twitter. Alrighty, let's roll this and see what we're gonna play next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Those people get in. Fred, congrats! What are we playing next? My choice. Okay. Let's try this video game. Is it gonna be good? Maybe. Maybe. I love trying out random fan translations though and seeing if they're good. I have to restart this game just so you can see the amazing intro. Hold up, hold up. This is Parallel World. What an intro! What a banger! What just happened? Is this Pipe Dream? The fuck? I'm so fucking confused. Oh, the frame rate's real fucking bad in this game, too. Oh, that kills me. Okay. I don't understand what's going on in this game. I'm not gonna pretend I do. I don't know. To be honest, I thought this was a platformer and I was like, yeah, alright, okay. It is not. It is maybe Pipe Dream? Like, huh? I'm trying to figure this out, chat. We're gonna have to figure this out together. What the fuck am I playing? I am trying my damnedest here to figure this out. Gotta be something I'm missing. Game over! Okay, well, sure. I pressed the select button to reset. Apparently you die? Yeah, that just resets you. Okay, what the? You get different music though, which is kind of neat. I don't know if that's true, Gokai. That's why I haven't said that necessarily. I thought it was Pipe Dream. I don't think it is. I think these are just like screws. I have no clue. I'm trying to figure this out. Credit to anyone who could figure this game out. I don't think the patterns on the screws matter. Do I need to? You do, okay. It really does feel like I just lost. Yeah, I'm inclined to believe none of this matters. Because, like, there's only 3 screws, which is why I'm like, I don't think this is Pipe Dream. This don't matter. None of this matters. Can anyone find anything on this game? I'm just curious if there's, like, any info on this. This is a scenario where, surprise, I'm one of the only people who has gameplay of this. This is called Parallel World, not to be confused with the hack that's going to pop up and you're just gonna get that as the only results. This is for the Famicom, obviously. I don't think you're gonna get anything, which is why I'm just... Oh, is that? Okay. That's fucking weird. I understand now. Okay, it was not clear at first. Do you see? Now I can win. See? Oh no, I can't! I'm soft locked into gay baby jail. I fucked up. They made Panic Restaurant? That's a good game. This was their first game. I think it shows. I don't know if anyone else thinks this shows, but it definitely feels like a first game. It feels like, It's a little bit rough. It's a little bit rough. You can kick blocks? I don't see a way to. I have a feeling they didn't release this in America just because it's just kind of weird. Not like the good kind. It's just like, well, it exists. Let's figure something out, though. I don't see a way to kick. But apparently this was two-player. Well, I guess we beat the first world? You don't understand? You'll never understand my pain. This is easier than the spring enemies that skip a step. But, it seems very rough. This is a very confusing game. Like, I don't even know if I like this game. That's the weirdest part. Robots always turn. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, by the way, Chad, Gaggle had another episode of Taskmaster come out, apparently. They put the final episode of Season 1 on there, so we'll have to watch that at some point. Yeah, how is this easier with these enemies? Might have fucked this up. My child is too stupid. He doesn't understand basic concepts. Password? Fucking Mega Man password? Oh. Error. Oh god, that's terrifying! Look at this! That girl's hair is bone! Oh my god! Error. This is a horrifying game, this is why they didn't release this in the States. The hair bones. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, you don't have bones in your hair? It's just so unclear what they want you to do, though, that, like, unless you're paying really close attention, you can't walk in certain directions, because I was like, okay, why do they have shapes on them? I just kind of assumed it was an aesthetic choice. It was not. Bulky Kids Boome. Hi, Polk. Did you try doing 2v8? Just kidding, you didn't, because the queue is so bad that you'll never play. We all know the truth. Yeah, did you know the 2v8 killer queue is so bad, chat, that, you don't get to play the game for a fourth? No, for 3/4 of your stream, you don't get to play the game. Fucking hell, what a fucking thing that was. Wait, Time Stalker, you were there? Usually, I don't know you play Among Us. Welcome on in, Raiders from the Among Us crew. How's it going?
Very nice.
Waits for input.
You know what you're watching? Oh. How's it going? Polk, Time, Ooze, thanks for the sub. Dial, thanks for the sub. How's it going? Waits for input? What do you mean wait? You can't just wait.
For input.
What are you doing? Cut that out. Diboltus, how are you doing? Welcome. What? Ryudo? Golfer's coming in too? I didn't know Ryudo was playing Among Us. New scanner system.ini. Kindest gifting a sub to Ryudo, paying off in the long haul. New golfers just dropped. Ryudo, I knew I would summon you with my stream. We were playing Fighters Megamix earlier. Twitch.tv/Ryudo/subscribe. Listen here, motherfucker, okay? You're in my stream now, okay? You gotta play by my fucking rules, Ryudo. Let me tell you something. I read the script again, and I read it correctly for the fucking ravioli. You motherfucker. You thought you can get away. No, you fucking can't. Also, we are getting a raid subbing hype train? What is going on? We are about to get a hype train going. Somebody once told me the world was ravioli. It's true. I thought it was macaroni. But I was drunk, so I said, fuck yeah. I didn't hear the ad read, so it doesn't count. This fucking guy. You believe it? Go check out Ooze, go check out Polk, go check out the Among Us crew, go check out Ryudo, go check out Constantine. Hello everyone. We are playing a game. It is the first game from this company. They made Panic at the Disco restaurant.
Nice.
Dominic, thanks for the random spam bot. That doesn't work, sadly. But thank you, I appreciate it. Hype train. I'll tell you what. If we hit level 2, I'll count it. Deal? If we get a level 2 hype train, I'll count it. Thank you. You're already digging the music? Oh, you dig the music now. Just you wait, Leedsy. Just you fucking wait. Yeah, I summoned Leedsy by thinking of Fruitopia. Leedsy, I want you to know I committed CDI crimes recently. We were playing various games with the CDI controller, and a lot of people wanted me to play Sonic 1 and 2 with the CDI controller. I just want you to know that that happened. So, like, if that upsets you in any way, it was worth it. You're still at a level 1 hype train. Hell yeah. That's gaming. We're close to a level 2, though. I will count the random spam bot if we get the level 2. Subbing for 6 months in advance. Whoa. Alright. I'll count it. Keep that hype train going, though. I can't believe there's a random spam bot as an account. I know I said it was gonna be level 2, but that 6 months is very generous. Thank you. Can we hit the level 2 though? Listen, chat, if I want to bully Ryudo more, he said that I have to get the level 2 hype train. His words, not mine. I'm gonna have to. I mean, he didn't eat the Aldi ravioli. Bullying Ryudo is bad. It's true. You're bullying Ryudo by not hitting that hype train level 2. That's how it works. But how is everyone doing? What happened during the sus? Oh, I got a life. Ryudo Ravioli. I'm not gonna dox, but Ryudo's full name is actually Ravioli. All this time, Ryudo was Italian, that's why he has the chef's kiss emote.
Suavemente. Te traigo mi suave.
Captain Joe, thank you for the
Los muertos con música de
Suavemente.
YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno.
Some of the worst crew
Viviremos
games
a
of
mil
all time from the
suavemente, mi
grave.
corazón. Es
Fucked up.
tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente, todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad.
I don't know how to
conmigo
describe
bajo mi
this game.
gobierno.
It's called
Viviremos a mil
Parallel
suavemente,
World.
mi corazón.
It's
Es tiempo de suavemente
you can
te das
only walk
cuenta
on the
de que
path on the
suavemente es para
screws
siempre la luna
if they
y
are
el sol
turned
morirán, pero la
correctly.
suavidad es suave,
But
las
you have to
estrellas
push
brillarán
people.
intensamente, todos sabrán suavemente
Ryudo
lo que suave es
Ravioli, thanks you.
suavemente
Ryudo,
de
do you know
nuevo
Boss
1.000.000 de veces
Gelato and
suavemente
Swallow
multiplicado
Taco
por otro 1.000.000.
from
Te
hit
traigo
game
mi
No More
suave.
Heroes 2?
Regresé de entre los muertos con
Good old
música
Boss
de YouTube
Gelato.
que cumple con los
Yeah,
derechos
the
de
boss
autor.
said you gotta
Disfruta de la
follow
gloriosa
Ryudo
suavidad
Ravioli.
conmigo bajo mi gobierno, viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón, es tiempo.
Oh shit, I fucked up. I really fucked up here. I was distracted. Can I salvage this? I might be able to salvage this. Ooze, this gameplay might be worse than all the crewmate games you saw today. Yep, had to reset. Fucked up. Everybody loves pipe puzzles. That's the thing, they're not pipe puzzles. I've played enough of this. It's not pipe puzzles. They trick you into thinking it is. It's just a weird game. Yeah, Ryudo, Fighters Megamix, still peak. Got some of the best characters ever. Like, that bear. Is it a bad fighting game, though? Probably not. I think it's good. It is Rory time? Hell yeah. That's gaming. Gaming. This hour. You probably played more Crewmate today, Ooze, than me and Psych did yesterday in the Dead by Daylight 2v8 stream. Which, I mean, if you didn't hear about that, you fucking missed out. We played 7. No, I have the actual math. We played 41 minutes of Dead by Daylight in a 2-hour and 21-minute stream. Psych admitted it was the worst stream he's ever done. And, yeah. I'm not gonna argue that. Hey Gab, welcome on in. How's it going? Worse than Drunk Worms. It was so fucking bad. You have no idea. We didn't play the game. And then it just kept crashing and saying that he's triggering anti-cheat. Good password. I like it. Oh, I thought it was like the lines on the other stuff. That's not how it works. Thank you all for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Bruh. Oh yeah, people coming in on all of the raids. Do you want to see the amazing intro for this game when we're done in a moment? We're just about done. Yeah, we're done. Alright. We have like 1 minute left. This is fine. Let me show you this amazing intro. I don't know what you think is gonna happen. That's it. It's great. Great intro. They're just enjoying their day. Nothing super strange happens. Just the sky fucking cracks and they get isekai'd to Disney. That was Parallel World. I don't know if I hate that game or I like it. That's gonna be one of those I have to play the game longer. Classic-eyed, yeah. Let's move on to the next game. If this is your first time here from any of the raids, every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick a game for a half hour. Retro games only. It can be anything from any of those consoles. Feel free to pick any of those. The keyword that is about to pop up, I will decide in a moment. Give me 1 moment. I have to come up with something. The keyword is going to be screw. As in, you are screwed if you're not following Ryudo. Or Oozworm. Or Polk. Or any of the other people who just raided. It's quitins for them, I tells ya. You mean to tell me there's people not following Oozworm? Hard to believe. Can you believe it? Hey, babe, I got you a souvenir. Here. And it says, I'm busy. Yeah, but it's Pusheen. I have a Pusheen soda right now. It's a blue raspberry soda, and it just says "I'm busy." I'm finished with it though, so it's just I could just turn the cam on. The cam that I did the Amazing Ravioli review with at Ryudo never got to see. Cat, I did a whole review for Ryudo of Ravioli today, just for him to not try and parry the shout out. And then he was just like, oh, well, since Discord video isn't gonna work, I'll have to read it out. Fucked up. Yeah, look at this amazing can. Give me 1 second. Look at it. It's cute. I'm busy. It actually is a really good soda. Pat, are you enjoying your time? I know Kat's been enjoying Japan. How many more days do you have left? I don't know how much of Japan you're seeing. Turn it on the fucking... I didn't turn it on purpose that time, motherfucker. In Kyoto, and I'm pretty worn out. Yeah, traveling do be like that. I will continue to not turn the lights on because it is gonna be so funny that it just fucking drives Ooze mad. Here's the thing, I don't know, Ooze, if it drives you more mad or if it drives Claire more mad. You got 2 days or 3 days? It's good. I posted my most banger tweet to Blue Sky, which was me talking about how someone tried to say that, what was it, Kiryu is transphobic, and I was just like, no he fucking isn't. I got used as an official Yakuza source, is still the funniest fucking thing ever. That they were like, actually no, you fucking idiot, here he is being extremely supportive. It's just so fucking funny to me that happened. That is peak Twitter. You going to bed? Thanks for stopping by, Lazy. I thought it was a fucking power switch, Ooze. Okay, there's like 2 or 3 fucking light switches in this place that are tied to the power and I will not touch, and I don't know which ones they are. Do you want to play the gamble of if your computer randomly turns off? Ryudo, you have to go to Aldi tomorrow. And you could get, while you're there, the amazing... I haven't actually tried them yet, so I can't give a review. Garlic mashed potato chips. I know I said that twice, but... That is what they are. It's garlic mash. Aldi... Ryudo's just mad. He doesn't want to go to Aldi because he missed out on the black garlic cheddar. He's just like, I can't go. I can't get it. What's the point? And I'm just like, all this other amazing stuff? He's just like, ugh, I guess. Your computer randomly turns off anyway? It's true. Kat, are you gonna do a nighttime, like, mobile stream or something to make sure you're up for the flight? Hit it for me on purpose? Yeah, that is something I would do. I actually saw the other day, like, a pouch of black garlic. I think it was at Lonely's work. I was like, oh, I'm so tempted to buy that. Black garlic is so good. The more black garlic in my life, the better. It's just... oh, it's so good. It is. The cheese is not expensive. That cheese I got. Probably gonna do some late night streams when I'm home with jet lag slowly murders you. That's not good. The murder part. You got like 6 more lives. That is true. You are the flannel cat that comes with having 9 lives. If only 3 of them have been used, that's fine. You got plenty more. Go take me out, he's the imposter. The real Jewker would have made an all these nuts joke by now. Nah, it was too easy. She's sick anyway, she ain't gonna do it. She's been hacking up whatever liquid it is that you hack up. You see, she has to deal with the Ligma virus. You must understand, it's something that has to get treated. She got up for that. No, please go sit down. You're sick. I don't care. No, go sit down. You don't even have the energy to fight back. Go sit down. Go sit down. No, because I know how that's gonna go. She actually didn't go back. What did she get food poisoning from? I assume it's the fish cakes that she had the other day. She thinks it's from quesadilla and beans that I also ate and did not have any issues with. So that's why I'm like, I don't agree. I think it was likely that udon bowl. Or like, you done fucked up. Got him. Alrighty, let's roll this and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just call me Zach. Congratulations. What are we playing next? I'm sure it's a banger game. I hope you found some really cool stuff though, Kat. Like, if when you get back, the first stream back is literally just my summer vacation, a trip, even though it's fall. ESP Viewtiful Joe. Okay. If it's just like, here's all the pictures and like videos I took, I would 100% watch that. I think you only threw that stuff up because it was the most recent stuff. This is like a weird game, this Viewtiful Joe game, from what I remember. It's like a platform fighter, I want to say. Only get rid of the poison. So true. I still have to get rid of the Twitter on this scene. Hey, on Monday, do you think you can get rid of that? Just get rid of the Twitter logo. That's all. Take like 2 seconds. I'm gonna ask you to do it today when you're sick. I'm like, I forgot to get fucking rid of that. You did buy one adult visual novel here, so I've truly had the Japan experience. I've never partaken in any Japanese adult visual novels, but if I did, I would ask you, what was the name? Not that I have ever done that, but if I did, I would want to know. But I'm only asking because I am your friend. And obviously I'm feigning interest in something that I, do not have any expertise in. Dokusei. I've actually not heard of that one. That's okay. Burger.
You're just an amateur.
You do your own stunts. You mean we're not using CG?
It's the first dating sim. Okay. Poor Viewtiful Joe. I don't know who Sim is, but congrats for dating them. You bought the PC Engine version. Hell yeah. That's her, that's sexy Sylvia. Look at her. That's Wonder Cheerleader. I think this is Anime Blue Jr. is why. So I think this is based off the anime for Viewtiful Joe, not the games. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I've never seen this one. I keep seeing posters at a Wendy's and I always wonder who's Dave and why does it matter that he's single? I don't know any, honestly, good question. There's an anime? Yeah, it was on Fox Kids, I want to say. I remember watching it. I don't remember watching all of it. I'd watch like a couple episodes and be like, that exists. This series never had an ending, so I do hope at some point we get a third game. Much like many Capcom IPs that just fucking ended abruptly. I guess the first game did really well that they decided to make an anime and for some reason bring it to America. You did not know this game existed. It does, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a platform fighter. You can be Blade Master Alistor, Beauty Joe, Captain Blue Jr., Sexy Sylvia, Emperor Jetpack, Captain Blue. You could be Hulk Davidson, which I would be if he was playable. I mean, we gotta be Joe. I just want to see what all the colors are since they give you the option. Classic Sylvia. I do like Classic Sylvia. I kind of want to watch these cutscenes just because I'm, like, fascinated, so... It's Red Hot Rumble? Okay. Yeah, either way, I never played Red Hot Rumble.
I just can't decide on the new lead. I mean, this guy's pretty good, but she's not bad either. Of course, I can't forget the kid. Maybe I should go with someone cool. Nah, the world needs a good old-fashioned hero. Maybe someone like this. Oh, not bad at all. Well, this idea might be going over the edge.
I can help
Oh,
with your little problem.
Sprocket?
I assume this is a character made for this. I don't remember her.
Well,
I'll, at some point, play the second game on stream.
that's when I decided that the next star would be determined by a competition between the heroes. Gather round, heroes, and prove you've got what it takes to be a star!
Beautiful Joseph, yes. The last Viewtiful Joe game we technically got was Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Joseph shows up in that game. Oh yeah, I forgot about this! There's a fucking Johnny Rocket sponsor in this game, that's so funny. I think I got him at the very last second. I did. Clutch. Grab diamond. I thought it was gonna be a mash thing. Trouble with the trolley, eh? Yep, that's him. Trouble with the trolley, eh? You're talking about the trolley, that's what hit you, right? The thing about voice actors is so many voice actors are used to being in the same stuff or like unions that you'll hear the same voices over and over again. But excuse me, I was winning. Wahoo Taco? I'm not familiar. This game seems silly, but it definitely doesn't seem like the story mode is the way to play it. This is unfortunate, I suppose. Like, I think it kind of sucks that this is the last game we got in the series. It was made for, no, 100% it was made for multiplayer. It's okay, Viewtiful Joe lives on in Pose Minion. What the fuck do you mean, beautiful bonus?
Good work.
God, I love a lot of the games Hideki Kamiya's made. Hideki Kamiya may be kind of an idiot in terms of some of the stuff he's done over the years. Look at how Bayonetta 3 was handled. But I will never get tired of the fact that he just brought us so many fun games. Remember when he said, ask your mom? That was so funny. Ask your mom. Has anyone actually asked their mom after Kamiya was dunking on them? God, the way they say I am number one reminds me of a forbidden game I can't mention. But I'm gonna mention it anyway. I know Oozeworm is in the chat, so I'm gonna say it. It sounds like fucking Iggy's Wrecking Balls. The Wild that's on NSL. That game sucks. It's terrible. It's bad. I actually, like, I don't know, I've always hated that game. Such a weird game in the bad way. Grab diamonds. Hello there. Do you... What? Huh? I was gonna go up to the guy and be like, hello there. Do you have any Master Emerald pieces for me? My name is Rouge the Bat. Tens. Oh, you can't even grab the tens. What gives? They don't even give you time.
Good work. Heroes never lose.
This scene is amazing. That's great. Do you think they're gonna do GameCube on the Switch too?
I've located the enemy. They've crossed the defense line. Over.
Hey Steelix, how's it going? Hello. Zero GX is made expensive. I hope they just port all the AX stuff. That would be the dream if they do. They could put Four Swords Adventure on there. I mean, we've seen how much fun we're having with that on stream so far. All the AX stuff is in GX. It is, and you know how to unlock it, Tom Nook? Doing the most not fun stuff ever. There's basically two ways to get it. You have to either go to an arcade machine, which good luck finding one nowadays, or play on, like, the really insanely difficult stuff that a lot of people will not unlock. So, it is definitely a thing of, that'd be nice if you could just unlock it immediately. What? I mean, I know you did, but not everyone can do that. The story mode is brutal for a reason. I'm glad you did it, but other people can't. I know a lot of people who are just like, this is way too fucking hard. It would be a nice thing to include, is my point. Yeah, a lot of people can't even beat the story mode in that game. That's why I'm like, that would be a nice thing for so many people. Can you believe it, Ooze? There's a guy named Ace John in this game. It's an Ace game. Oh, I wasn't talking about the tracks, I was talking about the characters. But, again, my point is it's hard to unlock and not everyone can do it. There's a few cabinets in the wild. They're just very rare. What? Excuse me. I don't know what's going on in this game anymore. I guess you could just run in place in this one. Yeah, AX is the most fun you're gonna have with an F-Zero game. Being in the cockpit of an F-Zero machine is just... I don't know why they didn't do that again. They only did it the one time and then said, you know what, we're never gonna make another F-Zero game. I'm not counting 99 because it kind of reuses a lot of stuff, but... You get my point. A brand new F-Zero game. That's him, it's Dante. Dante. Yummy! Revenge of Death Adder is amazing.
Good work.
I would love to play the Beavis and Butthead arcade game, the beat 'em up, but it runs on some really weird hardware, and it's almost impossible to emulate, and there's only like one place that has it. It's not even that good of a game, from what I've heard. I would still want to play it. It is just a special game that I want to experience. Rocket, there she is, and Tunti. I love Dante. From the Devil May Cry series, that's true. You believe it? Oh no. Are you shooting a child? You can't do that, Dante. Dante from the upcoming Netflix anime Devil May Cry. I forgot that was happening, I'm gonna be honest. Is that any good? I guess it's not out yet. The other anime was kinda neat. Oh no. He's gonna obliterate this child. Who the hell knows if it'll be good? You never know. Honestly, I've not seen the lady design. It's been fun streaming Devil May Cry 3. Maybe at some point we'll do Devil May Cry 4. Or 1. I'm kind of down to stream Devil May Cry 1 at some point. It's kind of a sicko game. What do you mean failed? I won! Think about all the Johnny Rockets. You know, I'm gonna count this for food sponsor. Because it is. This does have a sponsor, weirdly enough. I should probably count it. I'm thinking about it, I'm like, Weirdly enough, this does count. It's gonna be one of those nights where a lot's gonna get checked off. I don't know if I like it or not. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I think it's for the wrong character. Like, if you had told me that was for a Dragon Ball character, I would have said, yeah, alright, that makes sense. I think it's a bad design, basically, because it is designed for the wrong thing. So I guess the anime is canon, because the other Devil May Cry anime was canon. I guess that's how that works, right? I wonder what the tier list for this game is about. I always like learning tier lists, even if it's like, I think it's more fun if the tier list is for a game like this where it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just funny that I was like, I'm surprised they're going past DMC 2. A game that the nicest things I could say about that was I liked how Dante looked because it was made by a fashion line. But also, at the same time, I don't know, I guess it had a good logo. I was really strapped for nice things to say about Devil May Cry 2. Yeah, like the tier list for Budokai 3 or Sparking Zero where Yajirobe's at the top. They've nerfed Yajirobe, but apparently he's still busted. Draw? What? This is the first mission that's like actually just fight. Wild to think that Dante could have been in Smash Bros. And this would have been his moveset. I can't hit this nerd. He's just invincible. Well, that was cheating. Alright, well, either way, we need to move on. It is that time where we move on to the next game. Let's see what's next. The keyword is, of course, beautiful. Anyone just getting here, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful night. It's Thursday, you know what we do around here. But hey, let me tell you about the schedule coming up. Tomorrow, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulation, Case 2, Part 2. We're gonna finish it. It's been a lot of fun so far. Sunday is looking like we're gonna squeeze some Mario Party in there. Dan has not played, and I was talking to him, and I was like, I got you. I got you. I do not know if I will do the Bowser board yet, because I don't think it's fair to throw someone into the Bowser board. Unless he really wants to do the Bowser board. So, I'll probably maybe pull it. I'll see. Bowser board and Jamboree is mean. Yeah, it is. Do not want to start on the Bowser board. I do not. Superstars didn't really have a room for any of the Bowser boards to fit in because it was just like, what are the fan favorite boards? And nobody ever says that about the Bowser board except maybe this game. Hi, Hippo. Yeah, that's gonna be Sunday. Tuesday is going to hopefully be the end of Four Swords Adventure. I'm gonna hope it is, otherwise I guess we're just gonna finish it in 2 weeks, which means we'll just do a Mario Party board after that, but I think we can finish it next time. Because last week, well, this week we started late. And we do this every Thursday. A lot of fun. We spent 80 minutes on one level. That level was so fucking bad. Productivity and 4 swords. We also got sidetracked because someone was being a weirdo in the chat and we had the dunk on them. Which, do not do that. Hi, Jumney. My favorite stinky cat, Jumney. You remember that? I remember the fucking 4-player stealth very vividly because someone kept fucking throwing us in jail because he kept fucking being greedy for the goddamn motherfucking force shards. What the fuck is wrong with you, Dalton? What is wrong with you? That man loves going to jail. He took the Monopoly rule as do pass go, do go to jail, do collect $200. You guys are really bad. No, I assure you, Jumney, it is, the hitbox on that is fucking terrible. You were very rarely the one getting. Okay, Dalton. If you wanna bring that argument up, who was the one who was breaking the pots, causing people to get caught? Dalton really said, "I didn't kill them. The gun I fired killed them." Honest. Simply don't get caught. You're the one who's causing it. Yeah, the way Ganon sent those was not helping. So it was just like, we're gonna throw them at a weird fucking angle. Yeah, I don't understand why. There has to be something wrong with the game. But yes, that was a thing. I'm gonna be happy when that goal is over, because then it just means we get to move on to some other Move-a-thon goals. Yo, Twilight, what's up? Going, thanks for the read. Thank you so much, Raiders. It is Jewkbox. We play a game for a half hour. We raffle out the choice. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, if you're entering, all I ask is that you have a game ready. You type an exclamation point Jewkbox. We don't know what you could pick. Sorry, is that a... Okay, that is what I thought that was.
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. I appreciate it. I'm hoping by sometime next year, like birthday, around there, I want to try and hit 7,000. I think it could happen. Anonymously, well, it's not an unanonymous Hippo. You do everything anonymously. We know it's you. Nah, I'm not even close right now, Hippo. It's like a few hundred away. How are the nerds? Nerds be nerding it up. Ooze is a nerd. Claire is a nerd. I'm not a nerd. Alright, let's roll that next game. Let's see what it is. I usually wait around like 20 or 30 seconds. And the thing is, Dyer, is because, you know, there's so much time in the night that, like, we gotta make sure we get everyone's choices in. So, like, the faster you get your choice in, just assume you're gonna win and already have a game in mind. Then the more games in total we get. That's how I like to put it. Anyway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Icy, congrats. It is basically just a, hey, we'll play more games at the end of the night if immediately you have your game in. If you spend 5 minutes going, I don't know what game to pick. That's how it goes. Hi, Sam. Oh my god, Sam. Sam, hello, hi, hello. Hello, Sam. How is Tekken 7? How is it going? Have you played as Fuck'em Ram from Bangkok yet? Everyone's favorite character from Tekken? Maui Mallard in Cold Shadow. It's okay, Sam. You can give me the look, but you can give Harada the look. Yeah, we played the game for a half hour. It doesn't have to be a good game, doesn't have to be a bad game, just no RPGs. It's really more so no games with slow starts. Because then we're not going to be doing anything for a half hour, and that's not fun for anyone. You'll never know this until you start playing the game, but Maui Mallard is a, I don't even think it's advertised to be. But it is... It is a Donald Duck game. Pretty good game. It's just... Oh, that's a Disney game. Yeah. Yeah. Persona 4, we're not doing anything. The excuse I usually go to is Dragon Quest VII is a game where if you play Dragon Quest VII, it takes like 2 hours to get to the first fight in that game. And I'm someone who kind of likes Dragon Quest VII, and even I'm just like, that's fucking bad. What the fuck? Should not take that long to get into a fight. Deathless hard mode. Oh, you'll do fucking Spinball Deathless, but you won't do Deathless hard mode. I see how it is. God Hand is fine. We can play God Hands. What are you talking about, Hippo? They removed Donald Duck, which killed the series. They wanted this to be a whole thing. God, that's fucking stupid. I never knew that. You know, I forgot to check one thing off earlier. It technically happened. But bunch of stuff getting checked off. You're playing God Hand? Hippo, you can't even get past the first level of God Hand. I think this could have been a really cool game. Yo, Dizzy Bomb, congrats. Enjoy your VIP for the week. Oh yeah. Just won yourself a VIP. Enjoy. God, the animation is so good too. The way you turn. Blue Ocean as well. Give me a second. There's some dangerous wind physics. I would not say this is a stanky MIDI. I would say this sounds good. Yeah, what do you think? Do you think this is a stanky MIDI? I do not think this is a stanky MIDI at all. Dude, this is something I gotta ask the chat on. Like, it's gotta be a real bad song. There's plenty of things I'm happy to ask the chat for bingo. I'm like, is this? And then they're like, yes or no. Like, is it intentionally choosing a bad game? This could have been like an N64 game at one point too, which is wild. So, Icy, whose decision was this again? There you go. Disney decided to remove the... Yeah, how the fuck did Disney mess that up? That is such a not Disney decision to do. Some real you blew it vibes. The game is good. I remember this being really hard. I never knew this was meant to have the Disney title. Or rather the Donald Duck title. Like, of course, it was so obvious. Why would they get rid of it? Ever hear of papering? I have. I'm not saying this is a strange title. I'm saying the fact that they removed the Donald Duck license from the name is very stupid, is what I'm trying to say. I'm just like, you would do that? You would just ruin the sanctity of the Disney brand? Disney, that's the one thing you're good at, keeping the brand. I can believe this is paper ink. I mean, I'm a weirdo who thinks Quack Pack was... I mean, I don't think it was good, but I think it was better than people give it credit. Like, it made the triplets their own characters. I give it credit for that. The last time I think I saw gameplay of this, I want to say Naka did a Let's Play of this. I could definitely see this as some, like, wacky 3D N64 game if they got a third game. But was this a late game? I actually don't know. God, is this why we have Donald Duck going quackers? I'm thinking about it now. 95 on Genesis, 96 on SNES. Look, the Baron, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Ah, you were playing Earthbound. Thanks so much. How's it going? There's definitely something really good going on here, and it's just kind of criminal that they fucked up so badly. Because it's like, oh geez, you really dropped the ball marketing this game out. What if this was what if this is the reason that they're so protective of the Disney license? It's not, but humor me for a second. What if it was? Where they're like, we gotta make sure everybody knows it's like Disney's Aladdin, the Super Nintendo, the video game. Doing fine except for the inventory management. Yep, that's Earthbound for you. DuckTales, in hindsight, was just the kids had no person. Like, no, I will keep saying that after watching the new DuckTales. The triplets suck in the original DuckTales, and I'm tired of pretending that they were anything not suck. I mean, there's literally an episode, chat, where one of the triplets has an identity crisis. And I could not tell you which one because I don't fucking remember. Which says something about how bad the triplets were in the original. But what is the moral of the episode? It's okay to be different and not be a triplet, you know? You could be your own person and still be a triplet. And then they go back on that. God damn it, Hippo. I'm not saying it's bad, Hippo. I'm saying that it doesn't hold up. I can't watch the classic DuckTales again. Like, the Scrooge McDuck voice actor? Goated. The voice actor for the triplets? Goated. The voice actor for Donald? When he's Don Cheadle. If you unfilter it, it's Don Cheadle. Who the fuck said I don't like Disney movies? What? No, I love Disney movies. Are you kidding me? That's Lonely who hates Disney.
Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno.
I'm trying to say the kids were not very good in hindsight. I mean...
Okay, but Secret of the Lost Lamp was top tier DuckTales movie and I will fight you on that.
Remember, God, what was his fucking name? Or rather her, it was fucking Webby. Classic Webby was terrible. Nobody likes Classic Webby. Webby is the best character in the new version, and it's not even fucking Webby as it turns out in the final episode. It's fucking April, May, June from the comics. It's one of those. That's so wild. How did they do that? No wonder Webby didn't fucking suck. It was a good character. God, what a good show the new DuckTales was. But she's part of Les Enfants Terribles. Yes, that's correct. Oh, it honestly doesn't really matter to the plot, Gokai. It's the only reason I said it. Like, legitimately, it doesn't add anything to the show. It's just like a thing they do in the last episode, and that's it. Nick, have you ever heard of Les Infants Terrible? Les Enfants Canards. They could never engineer the perfect Webby. It was true. This actor plays, that's correct, yeah, he's Sonic. Ben Schwartz, yeah. Like, the part of the problem, Gokai, is that I don't know if you're familiar with it, but they were forced to end the show abruptly. So they kind of just threw that in there. It was not planned. Or if it was, it obviously wasn't really meant to be anything important until they, you know, slowly build up to it. But whoops, that didn't happen because Disney fucked that show over. It really fucking sucks that that show got destroyed the way it did. There is an episode with Negaduck in the sewers I will never not complain about. Because, like, the episode ends with Negaduck running away and he's just never fucking seen again. Just like, there's just nothing with that plot point. There's just unfinished plot right there. It's just like, what? You were teasing something really cool there and you just didn't have time because of Disney. Man, DuckTales 2017 is so good, though. Aside from the fact that they got screwed over. Yeah, and Gravity Falls is maybe coming back, weirdly enough. Because it had that whole site where it was like, check it out, you can go on the computer and put in Gravity Falls stuff. Like, I would have loved if the whole Webby plot line was actually, like, important, but then they decided to just go, nah, throw it in the last episode because we're getting canned. It was a good ending, but it was definitely not the ending that show should have had. Like, I recognize it was fun, it was good, but it's just, Yo, can we get some huge shoutouts to Hippo? Hippo put in an offer to buy a condo and they accepted. Hell yeah, that's gaming. So you like David Tennant voicing Scrooge? The Lonely, you already knew that. You already knew that. Why are you trying to be coy about that? Be like, oh, did he like it? I think David Tennant was fine as Scrooge. God, I have only ever seen one D23, and it was the most recent one. I didn't even know what it was. I watched it in Fortnite to learn about a collectible. They give out a free thing in Fortnite, and I was just like, what the fuck is D23? I'd never heard of it, and it was like this big deal, apparently, that from what I could gather, was kind of nothing last D23. Also, I was talking about this with a bunch of people. Who the fuck knew that Moana 2 was even coming out? I only learned about Moana 2 coming out soon because Nintendo put out a YouTube video. It was a YouTube video for a Minecraft DLC for Moana. That's the only reason I know that was coming out. I like Moana 1, but I'm just like, what? The movie was not advertised at all. Fucking Nintendo did a better job advertising that. Zootopia 2. Not surprising. People actually wanted Zootopia 2. Moana was good, but I don't really think it needed a sequel. I mean, Frozen was, you know, printing so much money for Disney that, like, you know, they needed to do that. And then you have pregnant Spider-Man, Frozen, pregnant Elsa, dentistry surgeon. God, what the fuck? What is that terrible YouTube clickbait stuff that we used to see? You know what I'm talking about, chat? It's like Frozen Olaf's cummies and stuff. This was like a really bad thing that you would see all the time back in the day. Elsa Gate, thank you. God, Elsa Gate was a fucking fever dream. Like, you had to be there for Elsa Gate. That this was just a thing that you would see in the YouTube feed, or like Flash games. You don't understand, chat. You have to clean Elsa's disgusting feet. She hasn't cleaned those feet in 30 years. They're disgusting. They're rotting, the toenails. You must clean them. And then also, she's pregnant for some reason. This is all real, Gokai. This was the start, I would argue, of, you know, all the clickbaity, terrible stuff for children on YouTube? It's like around that era of, this is like the thing that really pushed it forward. That's why it's like, what the fuck? What, like, how the fuck did they think this was a good idea? This is the thing we gotta push on children, and it fucking worked, is the worst part. Did it also have a master bedroom? Oh, 100%.
I just want to say that I hate every single sentence that came out of your mouth in that last conversation.
Good, hi, Hippo.
Every bit was bad.
Hippo, I have to
I
ask
didn't
you,
even know about any of that at all.
You're right. But you know what, Hippo? I have one thing
What?
to say to you.
What?
You're not Alexander.
What is good?
You're not Alexander. I'm Alexander the Great.
I never got this far in this game. I didn't know you turned into this.
Yeah, he's the guy on the cover. You didn't know that?
I
didn't know this was Donald.
I played very little of this game.
You could tell that it's Donald when he's got the gun. Now it's like, who is this? The Finger Family? Oh, I fucking remember the Finger Family. Finger Family's up there for one of the worst things that YouTube has ever allowed.
I don't want to know. Never mind. This is a time I'm happy to be old and not know what the hell you're talking about.
It's better, Hippo, to be known. You're a teacher, you need to teach this stuff.
I don't need to, that's false.
In this case, it's true. Is D Plus worth it? I assume it is. I don't really do subscription services.
No, not in my opinion, but...
Yeah, sorry, I just yo-ho-ho everything. People are like, you can't do that, and I'm like, yeah, I can. It's pretty easy. There's Streaming services have become as much as cable. I will not be buying.
Mm-hmm. They've become the very thing they fought to.
I'm sure owning one of them is fine. There's only one show that I care about watching, and it's Cobra Kai. And part of the reason I don't want to do streaming services is, hey, we've made it so password sharing is illegal, and you have to be in the exact same house as the owner. And I'm just like, fucking why? And then people keep paying for it anyway, so it's allowed.
There's one streaming service I do pay for, and that's Crunchyroll, if that counts.
Oh god. I mean, I guess it counts. I don't like Crunchyroll personally, but...
My brother and I use it to watch different things because he likes anime and I don't, but I would like to talk to him for things. So yeah.
Yeah, that's a good reason.
It's something I can do with a member of my family, so...
But you're still a boomer.
That's true.
Now you're playing as a statue, check it out. Scooby? Oh, was there a 420? Did we miss a 420? Did we kill Daffy Duck? I think it's meant to be Daffy Duck. If there was a 420 on screen at all, it counts. You don't need proof or anything. It's like, if there was.
I didn't see it, but I can see it happening. Oh, I see the little thing that's at 490 now. Yeah,
I know.
That makes...
Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me. Omegas, wow. If you say there was, I'll trust you. These have so much fucking health. Having the stick kinda sucks in this game, I'm gonna be honest. I want to say later in the game you're able to just like swap costumes and it's just always better to have the gun.
No idea. Like I said, haven't gotten this far.
Hippo every day, he's just like, I've never gotten this far, I don't know what's up next.
Basically. Just making the shit up as I go.
It's a good game, it's hard, but like, man, I really wish this got some kind of sequel. I definitely didn't learn about this until after I was done getting SNES games. Ah, that's what it was. Okay, so you can change back.
Okay.
What is? Okay, I thought you had to get that later, like you had to do this level with the stick. Yeah, you can see the gun's way better.
Yeah. Gun beats stick.
It's like in real life. Problem is, I don't see where to go. I might actually have soft locked. And you want to know what's a really good show?
Gargoyles.
Well, yes, but I wasn't going to say that. I was going to say... I've talked about it before, the Three Caballeros TV show that America did not get, and I had to also pirate because they, even though it was in English, only released in the Philippines for some reason. They had Wayne Knight as the villain. Hello, Donald!
Can you jump through that kind of top wall to the right? Like up where that green thing is, to the right
Is
of
Hippo
it?
being a boomer? Yeah, Hippo's being a boomer. No, it doesn't let you.
Okay, I wasn't sure. It looks like you're clipping through it, is why I was confused there.
It looks like it, yeah. You missed the most important thing today, though, Hippo. I guess everyone in chat. For those who know Richard Capuzzi,
The fuck did he do now?
he got used in a second Boy Kisser compilation.
Jesus Christ, another one.
And he insists he's not a boy kisser. Ooh, you're a boy kisser. You like kissing boys, don't you? And he's like, no, I can't be. I mean, he can't be a boy kisser, right, Hippo? Because if you go into your Discord gifs right now and you type in Femboy Wojak, you'll get a picture of him.
I'm not putting that into the things I'm typing.
It's funny that he shows up, though.
Yes, it is.
It is very funny that he shows up for some reason, and that he insists that he's not. I don't know how he did it. I don't know how Rich lives. I'm gonna be honest.
Holding forks the way he does, I'm not sure.
Jake, how are we friends with this Moogle? The Stink Moogle.
God damn it, Jake.
What is he sending you? Is it pictures of the boy kisser?
Yeah, he sent me a screenshot of the fucking
Femboy Wojak?
Yeah. Thanks, Jake.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Evening doll.
We are Game Master Anthony, but we're about to end it. I'm soft locked, I think. I can't figure out how to get out of this hole. You're helping.
Bitch, move X.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying that, and I guess if you're moving, it doesn't work. You have to be stopped.
That's silly.
Yeah, if you're moving, apparently it doesn't count. So, like, watch. I had to stop there. You couldn't really see, but I assure you that was the case. Okay, you can't kill these guys without the, disguise.
They are immune to...
I mean, this game's great. I love this game.
Seems fun.
I've never beaten this one. Could be a fun one to do on stream.
Maybe there's an RA set for it.
Oh, there is. Sam was saying it earlier.
Oh, okay.
But if Sam can't do it, I mean, nobody can.
That's true.
Alright, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on, because we were at time for this game. It's a great game.
Solid choice.
Keyword is Maui. Poor Rich. Actually, he's not poor, what am I saying? He deserves it. He is a dirty Moogle boy kisser. He sure is. Give me a second. I'm gonna get up and throw something away. I hope Rich doesn't kiss any boys while I'm gone. Right, I'm back. Is Hippo being a butt? You stand in solidarity. I'm glad you accept it. You see, Rich will deny it. That's the difference. He does accept being the meal, according to that cursed video Jake sent. Jake, I didn't get sent that video. What the hell? You're telling me there's something I could have dunked on him for, and you didn't send it to me? Standing in liquidarity or gasidarity? Well, gasidarity is gonna be too stinky. You don't want to do that. Plasmadarity. That's the spirit, Magus. Yo, Mondo, what's up? How you doing? Did anyone send you an incredible meme a while ago? I need to find it. There was a really good meme that I was just like, God damn, you would appreciate. Give me a second, I'm finding it. You don't get sent enough memes. Alright, here it is. This is for you. Pretty good meme. I was like, next time I see them, I'm gonna find that. I'm gonna send that to them or show it on stream. Showing it on stream worked there. We have an answer. It's Mondo Mole number 3 in chat. You know, I'm honestly surprised. Nobody has attempted to make the third best Earthbound game. It's a fan game where you play as Mondo Mole number 3 and you just do mole things. Becoming the third strongest mole. There's always someone better than you. There's always someone worse than you. Some real good potential there for jokes. Oh, what game was it? You know, that's why I like to spotlight the fan games or mods that I could find. That's why I like streaming the Sonic Amateur Games Expo or the Sonic Hacking Contest. Yo, I love Dreadmore. I could find the item for you. It is a shame that Gas Lamp Games, or whatever they're called, died. I know exactly where to find that. It's on level 3. Jake, you love playing Dungeons of Dreadmore. Jake, I think, also got the random win against Dreadmore, which I've never done. I've never beaten Dreadmore. Nobody beats Dreadmore. They're recently reborn under new management. Maybe they make a Dreadmore 2. You're in the Steam Workshop. I will do it after the stream. It's going to be the only one on the page being the newest thing. Yeah, people... Okay. People who have Dungeons of Dreadmore, do Mondo Mole a favor right now. Install that mod and see if it works. Your random permadeath going rogue. I would love to do that, and I've tried, and I can't. You need such a perfect combo.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Galactic Baron, thank you so much for the third strongest sub. Sure enough, it is the most recent mod on most recent. There it is. Everyone else should also install it. Dreadmore does not fuck around. That game is rude, it is brutal. I love Dreadmore, but also I fucking hate Dreadmore. How's it going, Speed Racer? What's up? Alrighty, let's roll this. Let's see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One man, congrats! They got the I never went in. Congrats. Rare Waste, thank you as well for letting me know. Vegas, congrats. I will give you your VIP for the week in a moment. What are we playing? Commander Keen, congrats as well. You're defaulting to Minish Cap? Well, again, this is why I say, hey, if you're gonna enter the raffle, you know you need to, like, have a game ready. If you don't have a game ready, it's gonna cause problems. Remember, if you have no idea, then you could always pick my choice. Enjoy your VIPs for the week. There is literally always a command in the title for a reason. Just so you could see it and go, oh yeah, no, that's useful. Those are the games that I can pick from. Please do not enter if you don't have a game. Y'all are winners? Well, no, Hippo's not a winner. Many people aren't a winner. But I feel like a winner, because I get to play games. Hippo, you're not Alexander! We've been over this! I'm Alexander the Great, you're not Alexander! Rich is a Moogle, not a winner. Yeah, no, he's a boy kisser, not a winner. Get it right. Is any PS2 game? We've had PS2 on there for a long time, Knight. Any game. It's the same as everything else. There's no exceptions. The only real things for the rules are like, we obviously can't do what was it? We can't do RPGs. Oh, Galactic, that's a thing from God Hand. And it's not even a thing from God Hand, it's a thing from a Mike Tyson interview. You're not Alexander. I'm not playing Lifeline again. You gotta pay me a lot of money to play Lifeline again. Sorry, that ain't happening. I'm Alexander the Great. Yeah, for anyone who cannot read, exclamation point and Jewkbox below the title. I know I just told you to read, but it's true. Go there, you can see what's allowed. Reading is overrated? Not when people getting their games in is important. Because then it holds up the stream for everyone else who wants to pick a game. And then that bothers me and everyone else. I love RPGs, don't get me wrong, we just can't do them here. Nah, Wind Waker's too slow. We're not gonna do anything in Wind Waker. Same with Twilight Princess, they just very slow. Flip them over. But the UFO 50 is a console. Yeah, it's a re-release of the computer. Everyone keeps asking, it's like, what's an LX3? It's an old computer. Did you not grow up with this computer growing up? Yeah, like, it's a classic computer. Only nerds are like, actually, this is the UFO 50. Those are nerds. They don't understand. Wrap up for the night, try and fight off insomnia. Please get some rest, friend. Thanks for stopping by. Does it do anything? No. You never had an LX3 growing up, but I also never had an Amiga or an MSX. Valid. I would rather have good video games than not have good video games. Like, I didn't have an LX3 growing up. Someone was nice enough, Richard Kapussy, got me the LX3. It was very nice of him. Because UFO 50 re-released everything, and that's very nice. And more people should do that with their shitty Euro jank computers. Can I not do this yet? I don't think I can. I have no clue where I am because we're just starting in the middle. Fucking hell, of course it's the shield. I'm like, the one item, we don't have it yet. The shield in this game is terrible. Don't get that 1 rupee. Yeah, they decided, the L button that doesn't do anything on the GBA doesn't do anything. That could have been the shield button. It would have been a very easy fix. Kroom's making a frown. That's like the best sprite in this game. Yeah, you know, I've never understood that either. That was a weird decision. Like, you can get rid of the sword, but why would you? You want the sword. This kind of makes a lot of encounters annoying. I feel like this game could be a lot better with just a couple fixes. I'm just saying, Capcom, work with Nintendo again. You could do some pretty cool stuff sometimes. Oh, whoops, I was trying to roll. They almost brought the Minish back for Breath of the Wild, but they didn't know how to make them work. And apparently, I have since been told Tarrytown might have been where they would have been. I don't know how true that is. You see, that's exactly why you're just gonna be the 3rd strongest mole. Not taking advantage of the L. The Luigi, that is, of course. We have a couple 3-heart runs of some Zelda games coming up, chat. Some of the goals that we hit during the move, we have to do Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. I picked those because, honestly, as games go, they're interesting. There's a lot to them. It's not just like, oh, Majora's Mask is really short, what's the point? It's not really fun. If you're gonna do a 3-heart run, you're skipping most of the game. Twilight Princess is brutal, 3 hearts. I'll manage. The power of Luigi logic. So true. Yes, chat, I will do Sploosh Kaboom when we do Wind Waker, just for you. I know you get a heart piece out of it, but I will Sploosh Kaboom. I could technically get 3 heart pieces. I'm not allowed any more than that. I'm honestly excited. Which one would you rather see first? I'm leaning towards Wind Waker. I think that makes sense. If Twilight Princess is as hard as I hear. No, for a 3-heart run, with that said, 3-heart run, you know, everything's different. Yeah, I don't think it's a very hard game on its own, but I'm like, oh yeah, no, 3-heart. Now, the good thing about doing a Twilight Princess is, boy, do you know what I hate about Twilight Princess that I don't have to fucking worry about ever? That's right, the 5 heart pieces you require in that game, which is silly. Never liked that. That was a weird change I don't agree with. Cut this heart evenly into 4. Just kidding, we'll make it 5. You're silly? Your mom is silly. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. Hi, Shamrock. Five heart pieces is good if you're doing a 3-heart run. It means you have room for error. Yeah, I encourage people, if you know where any heart pieces are in, like, dungeons, just tell me, I'll avoid it. Besides, you know, the obvious. Jumny, I will let you know when Twilight Princess happens. I know you'll probably want to be there. Because Jumny really likes that game. And Jumny has drawn me as a wolf for that. It's only Jumny's favorite Zelda. Remember when Amiibos were a thing? I do. I complain about it a lot, how good they were. Amiibos were really cool, and then Nintendo just kind of fucking stopped caring, and then they, like, regularly release, like, one Amiibo that doesn't do anything. But it was cool. You know what's great about Amiibo is it's physical DLC, so, like, Once you're done with it, I have something to display and make it look cool. But I can't do that. Is that Boix? At this hour? The guy who made Amazing Game Updog? Oh my god, that's so cool. That's Zelda! Link is the girl! That's true. You know about Linkma, Boix? This is gonna be so funny, chat. Boix isn't expecting it. Go on! Come on, ask what's Linkma. Link my subscription to twink.tv's like, oh my god, dude. I was gonna say that for you! I can't do that. It's gonna be one for the complaint department. The King of Apache. It's so weird that they say you can only use keys in this dungeon, but also I don't think there's ever an opportunity for you to ever go into another dungeon in like, early. So, who cares? Yeah, I know Splatoon 3 had a bunch. I own them all. Because Lonely bought them. Oh god, this thing. Yeah, go check out Boix though. Boix is so cool. Boix, I will literally cry if people don't check you out. You can't make me cry. I mean, that's not allowed. Did you see how Ryudo parried me earlier today? I was being nice and I was like, Ryudo, here's this amazing ravioli review. And then he was like, I'm gonna take the opportunity to be mean. It was very out of character for Ryudo. Excuse me, what? What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. I think I might have fucked with the controls during the CDI stream. That might be why. Yeah, I made this amazing ravioli review for Ryudo. And then he was just like, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna tell him the wrong link to go to. Which is inappropriate. I can't believe he would do this. Link's having a moment. Let him do his thing. I think if I do the 3 heart run for Wind Waker, it'll be done in like 2 or 3 streams, which will be nice. Because you could skip a lot of that game, but it's way less that you could skip than Majora's Mask, where it's just like, oh, you get to skip like 90% of the game. Rock Guy in Kokiri Forest? I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. I haven't played, insert Zelda game here. Dude, he's oh, that guy. Okay. I thought you were talking about something in like Tears of the Kingdom or Echoes of Wisdom or Cadence of Hyrule. All games I did not play. Who said I didn't play the CDI Zelda games? No, I love them. Motherfucker, I own a CDI controller. I own an actual CDI. What do you mean I haven't played those? I love those games. Unironically, I think they're great games. I'm insulted that you would say I have never played those games. How dare you? I've never been so betrayed. We have to replay those games now that I have a CDI controller. We'll do hand cam with it at some point. Also, CDI is not an option here, Adora, so you wouldn't be able to pick that anyway. I would love to make it an option, and guess why I can't? That's right, emulation fucking sucks. You can't emulate most of the console. Any game works with the CDI controller since the new one is USB, so it doesn't really care. I could, if you were there on Sunday, I could have done that. Yeah, CDI emulation sucks and you have to like pay for the emulator, and I'm not doing that. There's a free version of the emulator that's like a trial at the moment. It's in a very fucked state. If you saw the stream where we tried every working game over like 2 or 3 streams, it was fun. We can't do like cartridge-based games, I want to say. It's only disc-based games. It's very limited. Pay to steal games, you only steal if you don't get caught, which I've never done. No, in all seriousness though, like, you know, they're not re-releasing those games, it's fine. Nobody's going out of their way to release the CDI Mini, even though they should. I would say there's demand for it. The meme value is still value. Me coming to check your phone for games. If Shamrock, you around tomorrow for Phoenix, right? You wanna hang out? Do funny voice? Totally forgot to ask. Depends if you're dying, but you're always dying. Does kind of look like Lugia. I've never really thought about that. Hey, it's the thing from Four Sword Adventure. That's it. That's the fire element from the red guy. It's the Red Knight that we haven't met yet. Oh, it's so cool. I love that I have that button, man, because of the CDI stream. Here it is in a much better game. Whoa, 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 Dalton. You can't just say things like that without us beating the game. I mean, you really think that Four Swords Adventure is a bad game? That it's a game that sucks and isn't fun? But the chaos is what makes it really fun? How are we doing on time? Yeah, we got like a minute left. God, hopefully we finish it on Tuesday. I don't know if it needs 4 streams. We didn't spend long on Village of the Blue Maiden puppet. I'm going to be real with you. That wasn't the level that gave us the most trouble. It was... The level 5 dungeon was what gave us the most trouble. Because the game doesn't fucking understand hitboxes. Actually, what am I doing? Let's go this way. God, Four Swords Adventure, rough game. But God, is it funny. I can't wait to see what awful thing Dalton decides to share a clip of that I did not give him the permission to share of me getting horribly destroyed. You gotta pay for that. You put that back. Dalton's like, no. I will not pay. And I'm just like, this is unacceptable. The Hero of Darkness does not wait for approval. Okay, then tell that to the people who are waiting for approval on the tick. Yeah, I thought that would hurt. It does, doesn't it? It does hurt. Fucking loser. Dalton's just like, that's uncalled for. You take that back. The tick is one of the greatest things ever. Gone too far? I have. And I will not take it back. Alright, we'll save it here. No, a lot of people like the sound of the GBA. Alright. The keyword is gonna be Minish. I'm gonna get up, use the bathroom, stretch, all that good stuff. Kirby? Who's posting Shack Tool in the chat? What? Excuse me. What? Why is there Shack Tool? Hi, I'm back. It's forbidden. You can't post that. What are you doing? That's like the most forbidden set of emotes. And if I missed anything, nope. Well, I took a step outside. I also had my phone on me. And, I was checking something, and someone had messaged me, hey, did you know that people already discovered who the ghost faces are in the new Mortal Kombat 1 DLC? And it's really funny because I didn't even fucking consider that it was anyone from the Mortal Kombat universe. I just figured it was the guys from the actual fucking movie. You want to hear what's wild about it, chat? They picked 2 generic losers from the 3D era of Mortal Kombat. It's Cobra and I think Kira are the 2 characters. Because it's like, oh yeah, the Ghostface is using their moves sometimes when he swaps out. Yes, a Ghostface killer is the Ghostface from Scream. Not even Baraicho. I know, right? He's the funny poo-poo man. They gotta add him in. Remember when Baraicho vomited and then you slipped on his vomit, Boix? It was so funny. Oh my god. What a moveset. God, Baraicho certainly was a choice. They brought him back once for, I think it was MK10. Now what they should really do, Boix, is they should make Mortal Kombat Special Forces with the cutscenes of MK Mythology Sub-Zero, but you play as Baraicho. That's video games. It doesn't get much more video game than that. It's basically just Special Forces with FMV cutscenes. Also, Baraicho is there. MK12 has Baraicho, but now she's an old master granny in a tea shop. Yeah. They need to let us play as the best Mortal Kombat character in MK1. Also, I realize who you're talking about now because I've actually seen the cutscenes. I know who you're talking about. Didn't even consider that was Boraicho. I was like, oh, yeah, that is them. You remember Combat King. I hope he's doing well. Every time I'm like, you know, I haven't seen Combat King in like 2 years. And then it's like, I've only been gone for a month. You know, I'm working. I'm thinking about streaming, but I'm just going to do it when Child Abuse Prevention Month comes around. I'll do a 30-hour stream. I'm just like, Combat King, what is wrong with you? Yeah, I hope he's doing well. Give him my regards if you see him. Honestly, I'm impressed that they managed to put in 3 ghost faces into the game, and the fucking balls on them that they put in 2 old characters that they knew were losers and wouldn't fit in otherwise, and they didn't fucking bother to put in Su Hao as a secret ghost face is the funniest thing. Y'all should join Sokka. What's Sokka? The GBA game called? It should have been. But not? There we go. Alrighty, I'm gonna raffle this out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Amigo, congrats! What are we playing? It's rigged? Probably. You won! Yeah, what are we gonna play? Dreamers Against Child Abuse. Yeah. I didn't actually know it had an acronym or anything. Gem Fighter Minimix? Is that on Neo Geo? What is that on? Is that even on something we could play? I don't think it is. PlayStation. Is it? I guess it might be. I've only ever played that in the arcade. I thought it had like a Neo Geo port. Well, let's see if it works. Yeah, you're gonna have to pick something else. Doesn't want to load up. Unless, hold on. This was on the PS2, right? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna check something. I'm a genius. I think it's in the Street Fighter 2 Alpha anthology. It is! Okay, we're good. I'll count it as PS1. Gunfighter's so good. I legitimately, amigo, I broke an arcade cabinet of this. At a MagFest, I was playing so well that the cabinet blue screened. You know what? I'm gonna be Chun-Li. Chun-Li. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Hold your horses. I gotta make sure the game fucking works. I can't just mention that it's an arcade game and not check that off. Great game. Yeah, I broke this at like MagFest like 2015 or 16. It's like a joke fighting game. I like Chun-Li in this game because she has Jill Valentine. Why does this feel like it'd be on the GBA? Why do you feel like you'd be on the GBA? It's silly. They have costumes, and it's just a good time. Yeah, no, this and Puzzle Fighter are very similar games because they use the same sprites. This is, what if we had that, but also they were chibi and you could actually, you know. It's kind of great. I love fucking Dimitri's on the floor. Oh, I might actually have to change characters if I'm getting dunked on like this. Typical Ken behavior, always jumping. So true. Yeah, I love that you get to level up your moves. All right, I'm gonna try a different character. Yeah, he's being rude. Let's try Morrigan. They made a new Morrigan sprite for this game, chat. Can you believe it? Yeah, I couldn't either. Wait, I already fought you. What the hell? Still funny to me that Ken is the most divorced Street Fighter character ever. I just cannot have any luck today. Oh, that's a bad time to sneeze. That his relationship with Barbie didn't work out. Yeah, after the Mojo Dojo Casa House, I don't think it was meant to be. No, not Mojo Jojo. In the... Hippo, you haven't seen the Barbie movie, I can tell. In the Barbie movie, there is the Mojo Dojo Casa House, is what he calls Barbie's house, the dream house. Okay, let's try Shenko. It's a name that only men would appreciate, obviously. This is the one Ken that is not Keno. True. Remember when they tried to make Red Earth a thing and then nobody cared? Yeah, me too. Recently, Cole was like, oh, Red Earth is so cool, I love the designs. And I was like, okay, play the game. And then he was like, okay, it sucks. I'm like, yeah, welcome to the rest of us. We all hate Red Earth. Kind of cool sprites, but that's about it. God, the Barbie movie's so good, chat. You owe it to yourself. It's not a movie for girls. It is a movie for everyone. Go watch the Barbie movie. It is incredible. It's one of the best movies I've ever seen. Unironically. Yeah, that is how it starts, Honora. If you show someone Red Earth, they think it's the coolest thing until they play it for a bit and are like, nah. It's kind of cool, but then you're like, eh. I cannot find a character that works for me. Am I just gonna have to play Ryu? I guess I am. Now, you know what? Fuck it. Going to Kuma. Now, there's a versus system in this game. God, the AI is just so brutal in this game for some reason. Yo, that's Sun from the hit game Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Sun's not from any other games. Because it's a different Sun they put in. Which is really funny to me. What are you doing, Akuma? I still think the biggest crime that Street Fighter committed. Do you guys know about Street Fighter V Beta Akuma? It's like, what the fuck? How did they not put this in? They talked about it for a while. They were like, oh yeah, well, we're gonna give Akuma a baby. We're gonna give him a baby, chat. How does that sound? And then the baby is gonna grow up one day to be in another game as a full fighter. And they didn't want to fucking do that. It was such a cool idea. Akuma is the reluctant guy who doesn't really want to be here fighting with the baby, but also as a dad. I cannot fucking beat the AI. I'm gonna stick to Akuma. He will likely be playable at some point. They'll probably reuse that idea. I wouldn't be surprised. They just turn that baby into like a full character. The baby from Captain Commando. It grew up to be a baby? That's kind of cool. I just don't know why they didn't want to use that concept, because, like, one, that's genius to be like, that baby grew up. Two, the idea of Akuma with a baby is just so funny. I swear, they've done something to this AI. It shouldn't be this hard! I do like the lion mane they gave Akuma. Nobody was expecting the lion mane. You know what? You might be right. Let's find out. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's on 5 out of 8? No. We're gonna put that to 3 out of 8. Why does it default to that? That's so mean. I was like, there's no fucking way I should be losing this much. Let's try again. Why did the default to 5? Most Capcom games get 4. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played this port. That's so weird. Because I'm like, alright, I shouldn't be losing this much with each character. They were just heavily input reading. Oh my god, what is that Hadoken? Yeah, this feels way more manageable now. The difficulty it was giving me should have been by, like, the last opponent. Don't even remember who the boss is, if I'm gonna be honest. I want to say it's just Akuma is the boss character? Essa? Yeah, I don't remember. I think I might have played the arcade for this once, but like... Gotta be Dan. So true. Like Alpha 2? Oh, this is in the Alpha collection. Do we finally have a best definitive edition of Alpha 3? I know that was a thing that the PSP version was the best version, but it was on the PSP, so people hated it. Hell yeah, Ren. How's it going? Welcome on in. Every Thursday around here, you can pick a game for a half hour, and we play it. This is the one we're playing. Why Thursday? Well, that was the day I had off when I was working in a movie theater. It just kind of stuck. Played Alpha 3 PS1. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's what most people played. I think the best version of that game is the PSP version because it has the most characters. But then people are like, well, it's on the PSP though, so it's not as good. And the characters aren't great. Like, who cares about Iris? I'm like, I don't know, I do. Or whatever her name is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is it's that collection that got announced. I hope it is. I don't think we've seen anything of it. We'll know if that character's in there, the one from Capcom Fighting Evolution or whatever it was gonna be. go back to playing puzzle games. Cracker Jack? They're never gonna do that, and you know that. Mods. Jack is Cracker. Thank you. You know, I have a feeling when this game was coming out that they were just told, fucking do whatever you want and have a blast. And I respect it. I look at the backgrounds of these levels and I'm just like, yeah, they were having fun making this game. This was just someone must have made this game as a joke. And then someone was like, yeah, okay, but what if we like actually made that a thing? You gotta buy that one, and that's Power Stone 1 and 2. Power Stone 1 and 2, a game that I'm like, where's the definitive edition? We don't have a definitive edition of Power Stone 2 because Power Stone 2 is the better game. It has 4-player support, but it doesn't have all the characters from the PSP version. I'm just saying, we're having a Saturn scenario again, where people don't like the Saturn, so it's like, we're not gonna port the content. Fall of the Sea? I can call the sea whenever I want. What? Okay, that was weird. Well, I know it's in there, but like, does it have the extra characters? I want the characters from the first game, damn it. Give me my fucking Super Saiyan Vegeta. I have not played a Breath of Fire game yet, but I hear good things. Wang Tang's in there. That's Goku though. Vegeta was he was like the boss of the first game, I want to say. He's playable in the PSP version is my point. So you're not getting the complete version. You're missing 2 characters that are from the first game that are in 2. Mining items. Yeah. Power Stone 2 is great. It's just objectively the better game because it has the crazy 4-player support. And Power Stone is just so much fun with 4 people. I don't believe it! It's an alien! Oh no, how terrible. Oh no! Oh no! If I ever add sound redeems, chat, you're getting oh no and how terrible. I wouldn't even say it's like Smash, to be fair. I think that kind of takes away from what it actually is, where it's its own identity. If anything, I would say the only game that's really like Power Stone that I've played is like the Billy and Mandy game on the GameCube, which I got not realizing it was Power Stone and then falling in love with it because it was Power Stone. By the way, play the Billy and Mandy fighting game. It's very good. I'm not kidding. It's really good. See, I don't mind losing here because it's like, oh, well, I actually made progress. Whoa, 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 Shamrock, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I would never say that. None as good as Power Stone. I would argue the best one is that Billy and Mandy game. Why is this cut off? I just noticed. What's going on here? Howard, I only speak the truth. I honestly don't think that game's very good. Okay, now you die. When's the new release? Next year. Alright, it's safe to say that unless you know a game is coming out in December, it's likely coming out next year. Hard read. I knew you were going for that, Sakura, even though you're AI. The indie game? Yeah, the indie game looks pretty neat. You're a teacher? Part-time. You bet I put in for a key for that game because it gives me a chance to talk about Harrison Ford. I don't even know if that game is going to be great or not, but I'm just excited to play Harrison Ford game and dunk on him. But not even dunk on Harrison Ford, just the stuff he's done. I love Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford, how come you didn't grow a mustache for that one movie? I would have fucking grown a mustache if they asked me. Oh. Hey, it wasn't very good. What game was that? By the way, speaking of Epic Games, since you mentioned it, hey, did you know that Castlevania The Advance Collection is currently available on Epic Game Store for free right now? If you've never played those amazing games, you can get them for free right now. No, that wasn't what he said, Bad Road. He said, I don't know what the fuck a Force Ghost is. Which is way funnier. I don't know what the fuck a Force Ghost is. No, it was a movie. It's so much funnier that he just doesn't care ever. They made Unreal and Unreal Tournament freeware. I saw. I hope they don't undo it. Epic's been doing some good stuff lately. You could dunk on Epic Game Store all you want. That's fine, but they do some good stuff every once in a while. Why is it this is still cut off slightly? That fixed it? Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. I had to keep like doing it between matches and I was like, oh god. Oh, it's already on Internet Archive? Fuck yeah. Yeah, but he likes Indiana Jones because it's just fun for him. And he knows how milked everything is, and that's why he's just the realest guy. 'Cause he's just like, oh god, I don't want to do this. This is so bad. Oh, it's great. I don't know where Harrison Ford got the nerve that he did, but I love it. Remember when he was like, "Chewie, we're home." My new favorite one though is still if you had the Dial of Destiny, where would you go? Home. Yeah, honestly relatable, you know. Alright, we're gonna do one attempt at this and then we'll move on. It's fucked up, we didn't even get to fight Dan. Can you believe it? Oh damn, she gonged me. Just like this game is about to get gonged, regardless of the outcome of this fight. He's the only person that can counter the level 3 Hadoken. Oh fuck, that's a problem. Thankfully, she doesn't know how to do that. Got her. We already got a win tonight, but hey, we got her. Default settings? What the fuck do you mean default settings? That was not on the default settings. Hey Jonas, what's up? How's it going? We're about to jump to the raffle to decide what we play next. It could be Darkstalkers. Once again, if this is your first time here, every Thursday around here, we raffle out the game choice for a half hour. You just have to put in the keyword that's about to pop up. I think it was more Resident Evil than Ghouls and Ghosts. Judging by the zombie appearance. Keyword is gonna be gem. As always, just have a game ready. You can type an exclamation point Jewkbox if you pick a game. Truly outrageous. You remember that one time Gem became a surfboard? So true. That was so funny. Never win? That's already been called. Someone did that earlier. You know, everyone, it's rigged. Don't worry. You're not gonna rig anything. It's already rigged against you. You have the rigging, you just need the wind, the spirit. Oh, I know what you meant. How's the stream going? It's going well. Thank you for asking. Gonna give it another minute or so. Just messaging someone about a thing. Schedule for this week once again. Tomorrow we're continuing Trials and Tribulation, the third Phoenix Wright game. We are currently on case 2. Sunday is going to be a Mario Party stream. I don't know who. Tuesday is going to be more Four Swords Adventure. It's gonna be pain, as it always is. And yeah, we do this every Thursday. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With that said, congrats! Yeah, we actually already played that tonight. Congrats on being the first ever person ever in my years of doing this to request a game that's already been played. So, unfortunately, you gotta pick another game. You are literally the only person who has ever done that. Congrats, that's impressive. Yeah, no, that is what I meant. We'd started with that. It's all good. I usually have the title be something relating to the game at the start. Usually. Other times I'm just like, I don't know, what happened then? Gunstar it is. Gunstar is always a classic. Yeah, I think I've been doing this for like 4 years, 3 years, 5 years. And now I'm just like, amazing. Someone has finally picked the same game. It only took this long for someone to be like, can you play this? I'm like, I already played it today, sorry. I pretty much don't do that just because it's like a lot of games where if I just start over, we're just gonna start over again, and that doesn't seem very fun. From like the very beginning, because they don't save, so. Kind of made that a thing where I was like, it's never gonna come up other than like a few times ever, and after like 5 years, it's finally come up. I knew it would eventually. Technically, the only time I've ever played a game twice in the same stream was I really liked one game, and I just wanted to see it more. And it was my choice anyway, so I was like, nah, fuck it, I'm breaking my own rules. Yeah, I actually beat Fighters Megamix like 4 times at the start, because it's easy. We get some melon bread in the chat? Is it a beat 'em up? Nope. It's called Gunstar Heroes. What makes you think this is a beat 'em up? We gotta. I love this game. Great co-op game. Highly recommend this game. I stream this in co-op with Wang. If only Wang were here to raid right now. This is usually around the time he ends. He probably already ended. Probably raided someone else for once. We did this when he visited at one point. He's visited me a couple times. He's actually not seen the new place. I think he offered to help with the move, but it was so far away that it was like, no thanks. I don't blame him. You raided someone else? You know, I'm glad. Because he almost never does. And I know I get raided a lot. I'm like, as a bigger streamer, it's not that I don't appreciate it. It is, you know, I like it when people raid other people, too. I'm happy to get raids, but also at the same time, I'm just like, oh, well, I know if I get raided by the same person one time, I'm just like, yeah, I don't mind other people swapping. Raid who you want to raid at the end of the day, but I do like when people get to show off other streamers. You should invite him back and make him play Typing of the Dead. Why would I do that? That's a good game. I mean, this is also a good game, but, you know, why would I do that? I mean, that melon bread fight. This is not a melon bread fight. What the hell? I'm never gonna be as good in this game as I really want to be, is the unfortunate thing. This game's arguably really difficult, and I love it, but like, goddamn. Is it Melon Bread? I know he's in here. No, this is... Hyman. If I had a way to do co-op typing in the dead, I'd probably be down to do that. As long as I'm not on mobile, I'm a very good typer. I can't do mobile. You'll notice I make a lot of spelling errors if I'm in mobile. Just like, oh yep, nope, he's on mobile. Oh no, I'm gonna lose. Oh no. There we go. Okay, we're good. I'm like, I know you can get up like this. That's how I normally do it. I think I missed Melon Bread. I think it was the red fight. Oh, he's here! There he is! He's Melon Bread! There he is! Look at him go! The little guy! There he is! Everyone's favorite little guy! Bye, Melon Bread. You'll be missed. I actually fucking died a little bit when I saw my friend do a co-op stream of Cuphead, and neither of them had played Gunstar because they hate retro games. And I was just like, what the fuck? What do you mean you don't know who Melon Bread is? They're like, I think that like the boss broke, it's glitching out. And I was like, no. I've never been so upset. I think Melon Bread can eventually hurt you, but I think you have to, like, really fucking waste a lot of time for him to do that. We love Melon Bread, he's so nice. Is this curry and rice? If you like Cuphead, you owe it to yourself to play more Gunstar. I actually prefer to get way back, Trisha. Because then it means you can do a full clear of the board, because this level's so fun. So, will I get the full clear? Hope so. I know that's like real sicko behavior to say, but I honestly, I love getting the way back. Yeah, we're good here. What does Melon Bread do? Exist. What do? You're not harming anyone, I hope. You're just living your life to the finest. Let Melon Bread live their life until I come in and shoot them. The funny gel, I love this guy. He's so cute. Look at him. I remember this being a pretty good Game Center episode when I was watching all the Game Centers that I could. I have to wait. I don't know when they release new English subtitles. I gotta say, Kotaku really fucked up by not promoting Game Center the way they should have. Danger, Super Gondola. Yeah, that's the rumor that I've heard. It's Kotaku. I know. That's my point. Here he is, the Retro Game Master. Which, sure, whatever. The fine title, I guess. Bad luck. Apparently, I didn't have this achievement. I guess we had a good clear when me and Wang did this. Yeah, speedrunners would hate getting the way back. I would love to get it. Where's that meme where it's like, we are not the same? Because that's how I feel every time I play the Dice Maze compared to a speedrunner. You want to avoid that because it slows down the game and you're missing time. I want to hit it because I want to experience more of the game. We are not the same. Valvalion. Funny worm. It's kind of a shame that Kotaku really fucked up, though. Why the fuck did they pick Kotaku? They could have done, like, Netflix would have been great for releasing Game Center. I don't know when they decided to release Game Center in English, but, like, you know, we tried to get the first DS game over here, and it didn't work out either, so, like, people clearly love Game Center and know what it is and love it, and, like, hey, you could officially release subtitles for it. I would love it. I need me some quiz episodes. Shamrock, you know how much I love those quiz episodes. What? Okay, well, I'll take it. I didn't have that achievement, apparently. The Buddhist monk episodes? It wasn't that I really like the Buddhist monk episodes, it's that the segments that they do in Game Center are just so much fun. One of them was they would read excerpts from video game guides, and a Buddhist monk would talk about it and how it relates spiritually. It was really, really cool. I mean, it's not important what Kotaku is nowadays. It's just they were not the right pick. I think a streaming service would be perfect. And I just want more episodes of Game Center. I would literally watch all of the Game Center over again from the first episode if they were officially re-released. Wink. That's your cue. The happy item room. What games did they talk about? I don't remember. Probably Earthbound, I want to say. Fire Emblem might have been one of them. They did a lot of fun segments. People who've seen Game Center, what are some of your favorites? I'm a big fan of, what was it? The sniper mission was really... Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. He takes the super scope with a pair of binoculars, and 2 of the crew are on the street doing a game pass. They're handing out a Famicom cart. What was the Famicom cart? Just by looking at it from far away. Did you get it right? That one is great. I loved it. It was really hard to play as an American because, you know, NES carts all look the same. They're not all colorful and pretty. Nah, this is how I like to play. Well, I was thinking of like segments like the Buddhist monk one where he's just like, yeah, let's talk about spirituality. Yeah, let's go back. Mr. Game & Watch Collector. Yeah, that one's fun. The Square Beam? Homing Electricity, I think is what it's called. This guy's tricky the first time you fight him, but once you understand his gimmick, it's like, oh. Well, there has to be a strategy guide, Anora. If there's not a strategy guide, you can't get the monk to explain it. What is the strategy guide, if not the Bible for a video game? Yeah, no, I fucking hate that, that they changed the color for the Super Famicom. You know, for a while I thought it was cool because it was, like, purple, it looked good, and then I realized, oh, they were, like, red, blue, yellow, green? That's so much fucking better. Why'd they change that? Like, they had to change it for Mario RPG, and I'm just like, wow, that's stupid. What a bad change. Dumb card battle gambling bit. Oh, Barcode Battler? Barcode Battler was a lot of fun. Chat, who do you think is better? Mario or Luigi? And you might be like, well, Mario's better. Sometimes Luigi's better. But what if I said they had barcodes assigned to them and we would scan a barcode based on the game or something related to the game? So you'd have to go from there. And the stats are completely random. You wouldn't know them until you've already picked. So it's like, oh, yeah, Luigi's stats are fucking dog shit, as it turns out. Do I have Fashion Police Squad? I do. I played that on stream when we did the first Next Fest. I've not streamed another Next Fest. Throw the die. Happy item room. It should be Titanfall 3? I don't even think he knows what a Titanfall is. Excuse me, is it Minion Soldier already? Oh my god. Huge fan. You stop that. I feel like Velma Dinkley right now. Figures that end up in Philadelphia, where Velma is in the maze. She lands in the wrong spot. Figures. You'd end up in Philadelphia. What? Huh? How does that hurt me? I disagree. Yeah, the chaser is really good except for when it isn't. And this is one of those fights where it's like, oh boy, the chaser. It do be homin'. But oog, that's impossible. Nobody uses Microsoft Edge. It's like saying people still use Explorer. You're using Edge? Oh, well, I mean, I guess it's a really good browser. I mean, at least it's not Opera, right? Curry and rice. I think this is curry and rice. Curry and rice. That's him! That's curry and rice! I love this game, but god, our treasure game's hard. Perfect fight. There we go. Yo, Pop. Yo, I have an important announcement here from Popsky. It says, bro, have you been to popsky.bandcamp.com, the greatest website on the internet? What are you doing? How you doing, Pop? Oh no, I'm getting dunked! What are you doing? I know, right? It's so true. Hope you're doing well, friend. Go check out Popsky. Popsky's so cool. Makes such good music. Is it better? Oh, 100%. Turn on stuff? Hell yeah. I'm trying to remember what me and Wang got stuck on when we did the co-op for this. I want to say it was Smash Daisaku gave us the good bit of trouble, or the space stage. Melon Bread, everyone say hi. He's so friendly. Look at him. God, I'm so happy before Archive died and then came back. I already had ROM sets full. I love being that guy that I could just talk to people and be like, yo, you need a ROM? Hit me up. Should I see... Legally, I shouldn't really be saying this on stream, but like, whatever, man. I own the games. Gamer. You're a gamer, Mike. Did you know that? It's a no incentive. Yeah, I mean, for me, it was this. That was my incentive. It was, I would like to play these. People are gonna ask me to play these games, and then I was a fucking dumbass and hunted for every Japanese and European game. By the way, I did it for people like Mike, who really like the Euro jank, because, I mean, they're Euro, but also, love Euro jank, but also I hate Euro jank, but also, fuck the Commodore, fuck the Amiga, they both suck. The worst is hunting for Japanese ROMs. You wanna know why, Popsky? Every fucking game is, what is this game? Oh, I can't find any info on it. Nobody knows what this game is. There's no information on what this game is. This might be a visual novel, and it might not be worth my time to grab. But I'm grabbing it, probably. Oh, I hated it. I hated it so much. There was like a month of me grabbing PS2 games before I announced PS2. Phantom. Psych knows I don't like the Commodore. With that said, were you there for the amazing Dead by Daylight 2v8 stream? And by amazing, I mean it was bad. Oh, I didn't stream it on my end, Popsky. It showed up on, it showed up on Psych's stream. He was like, oh, you're not gonna stream it? I'm glad I fucking didn't. We sat in that fucking queue for so goddamn long. Out of a 2-hour, 21-minute stream. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. Two-hour and 21-minute stream, though. 40 minutes of that stream was gameplay. So we couldn't deal with the fact that the game just kept fucking crashing in the queue and like all this other stuff. So we're just like, nah, fuck this, we're done. If you saw 2 minutes, you probably didn't even see gameplay. Syke spent more time playing Doom, trying to get his Doom map done, and I applaud him because that was a better use of his time. You saw the game crashing. Yeah, apparently we triggered the anti-cheat somehow, or Syke did. But I've triggered the anti-cheat too off stream. And I don't know what the fuck behavior's doing, but like, goddamn. Is the anti-cheat as a coin? It is not. It is just, you lose every time. It triggers false positives all the time. It's not good. It's a really bad anti-cheat. 3, please. I will take 2. What do you mean Halo MCC uses it? Easily the worst anti-cheat. Alright. I'm gonna get 1 spin, I'm gonna see where we land. And then we gotta move on. 1, 2, 3. Minion? Now it's time run. Alright. I'm not gonna do it, I just wanted to see where I landed. Let's move on. The keyword is gonna be dice. I thought we were gonna see our friend Melonbread. Nah, you can't land on him. He's 4 spaces away, I think, minimum. I think he's the first orange space. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to lurk away. Yo, Envy, what's up? How's it going? How does it feel to be almost done doing wheel streams every day? Feels almost good. Happy to hear it. You win sometimes. Maybe. You know, someone else was in here posting Shacktool earlier, and it wasn't you. Actually, kind of surprised. Pool? Man, I can go for some pool. Been a long time since I played a game of billiards, or pool, or snooker, I think is the other term. I hardly know her. You hope you win for Shacktool. You won't. Just for that, I'm not gonna allow it. I'm not gonna rig anything, I'm just gonna will it not to. Snooker's a completely different game? Is it? I swear I heard recently in an episode of Taskmaster they use that name interchangeably. Might be like a term that's like British or something that like means one thing here, means something else there. It's different? Okay. You'll rig it so I lose. Hippo, I've literally never removed you from the raffle. It's got different rules? Gotcha. Every now and then you allow the chance for Trazrai to win. No, I don't. Popsky, you could win. Maybe. If I win, I will pick a good game. Okay. I believe you. You have a terrible game in the wings. You have wings and you didn't tell me? Man, I can go for some wings right about now. I think one of the best things I've ever cooked might be, during the last Games Done Quick, I made some buffalo wings, and they were incredible. I ordered pizza, made my own wings, It was a pain in the ass to fucking cut those wings, but they were incredible. You haven't even played the game you're choosing. You're brave for admitting that. Most people won't. I respect it. Wings from the grocery store. Yeah. Oh, it's so much fun making wings. It's a pain in the ass, but like... at the same time, I kind of really love it. It's just that cutting the wings into the flat tops is rough. But like, coating it in sauce is a lot of fun for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, bathing the wings is just like, ooh, this is fun. And if you ask Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life, the best part of the food is choking the chicken. Or chewing the chicken? They had to change that in the later seasons. The crunchy little end bit. Now, here's a forbidden question to ask about wings. Chat, how do you like your wings? Not sauce. I mean, like, how much of the wing do you eat before you say it's finished? My girlfriend does not consider a wing finished until everything on that bone is gone. I don't know how she does it. She will eat the cartilage, and I'm just like, that's nasty. That's nasty. Can't do it. Mama did erase the quit. I don't eat the cartilage. She goes, it's the best part, and I'm like, oh no, I just can't. Yo, Wolf, I'll let you fix that, and then we'll do the raffle. You got time, Wolf? It's DICE. You put dicks. You can put as many dicks as you want. There you go. Is that why she got food poisoning? No, she got food poisoning likely because of a fish cake. We haven't had wings in a while. You want that juicy shack meat? Isn't that what it is, Smasher? I bet. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, Shamrock actually won for once. He's probably, like, pogging off in his security room that he's working. Is he even here? I'll fucking ping him. Go ahead. No, I insist. I ain't afraid of you. Shame you're not around for War of the Monsters. That game is kind of peak. Yeah, I think you told me last week. Funny, I was just talking to Dubs too. He was talking about how nobody could hate Ryudo, and due to a joke earlier, I was like, I fucking hate Ryudo. So I was like, if Ryudo has 1,000 haters, I'm one of them. If Ryudo has 100 haters, I'm one of them. If Ryudo has 1 hater, I'm one of them. If Ryudo has no haters, I'm dead. And then Doves was just like, bro just lied 4 times in the same sentence. God damn. How could you do that unless you're already dead? Hey, welcome to a really cool game. You can envision a Ryudo hater? It's me. I'm the Ryudo hater. If you hate Ryudo too, I have a link for you to click. Go to this link. If you click that, you can tell Ryudo how much you hate him. Go there. As the #1 Ryudo hater, let me tell you. Can't think of a better site. Good thing I don't hate Ryudo. Yeah. You don't want to accidentally click the subscribe link. It could be a virus. It's true. This game is so good, it's a shame I don't have anyone else to play this with. You have Togira, Praetor, Kongar, Robo47. Good morning, 47. Agamo, Ultra V, Magmo, Kineticlops, and someone else. There's like 2 others I don't have. Shamrock, you get to pick. You know what, this artist? Yeah, definitely don't click that link. Yeah, whatever you do, don't go to this link. You would never want to do that. Good morning, 47. I love all the designs in this. They did a great job. Minus the monkey, there's not really a lot you could do with monkey. Monkey is just monkey. Monkey's good, it's just monkey. Appcom. That's funny. Yeah, this game was a really good fighting game. A lot of fighting games showed up today. Oh! I don't know what happened, but we won. World's fastest victory. I think we won. It wouldn't give me a save prompt unless I won, right? It said Kongar crushed on the top. Hey, it counted. We're going to Revenge of Togira. Let's go. That's gaming. Was that a glitch? Not a glitch. That was fully functioning. Let's fucking go. I gotta say, they really picked a tiny size for Godzilla. Yeah, this game was a lot of fun. I didn't own this one at the time, I rented it a lot. But it's very good. It's probably one of the best Godzilla games. This one's on PSN. Does it have online? Yeah, smash his nuts in. Shamrock, if you're ever around for like a Sunday, I could do a kaiju night. We could play this and a bunch of other dumb kaiju games. But unfortunately, I know you work. How do I grab this? Oh, I guess I'm dead. You'd always ask her Monday off. Maybe. What button was super? I don't remember. Again, I've not played this in like 20 years, probably. It's weird to say that some games are 20 years old, but like, it's true. This one's probably more like 17 or 16, but... Oh no! Outpost X, see the earth-shaking terror. Yeah, they did such a good job with the posters. They really invoke the feel. Ants. Ants, ants, ants. It's them. It's them. That's the ants. God, it's so much fun watching people go flying. I think they were supposed to make a sequel to this at one point, and I think the studio got shut down. I want to say I saw like a what happened on this. What happened? That sounds like a very what happened finale for a company. Yeah, we had a really successful game, and then we tried to do a sequel, and it didn't fucking work. It's this guy. It's Grunkus. How's it going? Ow. I'm trying to pick them up, game. Come on. I'm not gonna touch his balls. That's... Bro, grow the fuck up. That's disgusting. Come on, Shamrock. You know, children watch this fucking stream. I am so sorry, chat, for anyone watching and has to deal with Shamrock's inappropriate behavior. Touch the balls if you ask nicely. Thank you. These kids need to know about proper consent. Thank you. You know, even knowing what you have to do, this kind of takes a while. Maybe he hops down now, please? Ow. There we go. That's still so many. It should just be like 2 hits. Like, nothing really changes about that. You're not really getting better. It's just, well... enjoy. God, the propeller robot is so cool. Oh no, 47! No, 47! God, you ragdoll so much in this game. Oh my god, Hippo again with the skeleton on the motorcycle. You're always talking about how you want to be a skeleton on a motorcycle. Hippo, we've told you, you don't have bones. You can't be a skeleton on a motorcycle. Crazy has told you this too. Maybe you ignore her. I mean, she is a butt. If Crazy were here right now, what would she say? She'd probably, like, dab again and then blame it on me. I found a slow but reliable strat. Punching a mecha in the butt, it's a strat. It is! Uh-oh, he's doing a new attack. Oh no! My working strat, it no longer does the thing I need it to do. Dang. I tried to read when he would end. Oh, I was trying, but I didn't get it out in time. Oh, now it fucking works. First one, I don't want it. Should be a ranged super. Well, I'm super ranged right now. No. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I would have liked. Thank you. Oh my god, they continued it here. That's where it is gonna have to do the whole thing over again. That is oddly forgiving for a PS2 game. Triangle and circle, thank you. I don't think it worked. Okay, well that works. Oh, you could lock on with it? Oh, that's nice. I figured that was something you had to manually aim because it would be too busted otherwise. Trust me, it has been a long time since I played this. First try. Front page frog? That's right, I'm a frog. How's it going? Technically black, good to see ya. Well, come on in. You're the frog? Hell yeah, I love frogs. Hope you're doing well and having a wonderful night. Every Thursday around here, someone picks a game for a half hour and I gotta play it. A lot of fun. Probably the last game of the night. We'll see. Robo Monkey. I like this one because there's like factions. I think this is just the monkey reskin. I don't even think it's like a new enemy. There's the grab stuff. I know, I was doing it earlier. I just like Unga Bungaing. Being said, throwing train is fun. Watched Power Rangers movie? Nice, which one? The original with Ivan Ooze? A newer one? The new one was surprisingly alright. It's just kind of, I knew they were not going to make a sequel, so I feel like it's kind of wasted. Yeah, the Ivan Ooze one is great. My buddy is a speedrunner for the Power Rangers Super Nintendo game. And he actually got the run in for Awesome Games Done Quick coming up. That's Mr. Arnett. Highly recommend his streams. The new one had a lot of potential. It did. I like the concept of Goldor is all of the gold from Fort Knox, like, merged together into a monster. I think is such a cool idea. Just stuff like that is really neat. And then I guess it just didn't do well, even though I was working at the movie theater job that I used to work at the time, and I remember a lot of people seeing that movie being excited and talking about how much they loved it. But I guess it didn't do well enough. But you see, there's the problem. You just said all 8 people in the theater. But, like, genuinely, it was really good. I wish the Ivan Ooze game was a little bit better. I think I prefer the first Super Nintendo game. But the Ivan Ooze movies, oh, it's so good. Excuse me, do you mind? I'm trying to get help. I have no buildings to topple enemies on. Never seen the Ivan Ooze movie in full. Oh, what are you doing? Alright. Lundia, this is your homework. Everyone has stream homework. Watch the Ivan Ooze movie. And then watch the new movie and compare. They are both good movies. The Bryan Cranston one is... like, they have a really good cast from the people that I remember being in that movie. Bryan Cranston is Zordon. Pretty good choice. Then you have, Alpha? I think that was his name, Alpha 1. He is, I believe... wasn't he Bill Hader? I think he was Bill Hader, yeah. You didn't enjoy the Ivan Ooze one? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe she just didn't get it. Was she a Power Rangers kid? You're definitely in the right place, though. I love cheese, which is why I love Power Rangers. I wasn't super big into Power Rangers as a kid. I'm gonna be honest. People know this if they watched the stream long enough. Yeah, smash his nuts. Sailor Moon Girl? Alright, yeah, she's a keeper. So, I wasn't super into Power Rangers as a kid. It was a little bit not my thing. But now as an adult, I went back and watched it. And when I say adult, it was like in my teen years I started watching it and was like, wait a minute. But like, I appreciate it so much more now because I love silly cheese. And like, oh yeah, of course it's really dumb, the live action suits and explosions and stuff. That's why it's great. Never really got into the later seasons, but really love the Linkara Power Rangers history videos. Hasbro's terrible? They are. It's a crime what is happening with Power Rangers right now in America. I wish what was happening to Power Rangers was it got the respect it deserved and they weren't selling things. Because there's clearly demand for Power Rangers. They're making a new game. And the new game is very good. Shamrock, how good is that new game? Tell the people how good that new game is, because I know you played it. It's not out yet, but I know you were at PAX. I would love to stream that when it comes out. They just decided no, and that they're selling off all the old assets. You could just, like, they're like auctioning it all off if you want to buy some Power Rangers merch. Which, oh, that's cool, but also at the same time, oh, there's no more. Hasbro, am I right? Freaking Hasbro. More like has-been. I think I'm gonna go a little longer with this game, just because it's probably the last game of the night. I'll do the usual, go till 1. What the fuck? Excuse me. They're fucking tag teaming me. Which is funny because I think they're supposed to fight each other. Yeah, no, that's the thing that's really fucked up about it. Eebly, hi. You should probably not spoil raids though. Let people raid naturally, please. It's good etiquette on Twitch to not spoil the raids. But how are you doing? This is a 2v1? Oh, I thought it was a free-for-all. That made sense to me that this was a free-for-all. Hi Teddy, someone spoiled the raid. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. We're having a war of the monsters. It's fucked up. How was the stream? Are you winning? Someone was being a shoe. They put sand in the potato salad? Ooh, that's fucked up. You can't win the long drive? I was there when Wobbly made it to the end of the road. Is this robotic alchemic drive? Sure. I love that game. It is cheaper to buy vegetables here. That's why I'm getting chucked. How much of the long drive did you play? And do you know what's at the end? You can't say what's at the end if you know what's at the end. You can just say yes or no. The devs have politely requested that nobody spoil it. So it was if you were there when someone is streaming it, you know what it is. God fucking damn it, will you die, you praying mantis? Oh no, you flipped your car? Ooh, that sucks. Knowing that game, it's a meme. I know what it is, I can't say. Again, the developers politely requested that people not share what's at the end, and it was definitely a you had to be there moment when Wobbly was doing his move-a-thon. Oh, you flipped it on purpose. Oh, hell yeah. Is it more road? I'm not gonna tell you even if you get it right. Just play the game yourself, and you can find out. Fucking hell, the AI in this game is so rude. Yeah, this is War of the Monsters. It's a fun game. You really should have seen the first fight. It was kind of incredible. I don't know if anyone clipped it. What was the first fight? It was me fighting a... What was it? It was a monkey, and then a building fell on top of us both and crushed us, and it counted as me winning. It's just so rude. Like, I'm glad they give you lives for this, otherwise this would be impossible. Are you fucking dead? Thank you. Oh no! So are you gonna try and make it to the end of the road though, Teddy, or are you just gonna say that's too much work? It'd take too long. I mean, it's only gonna take you like 10 days of driving. At least. Yeah, I'm gonna play it when the multiplayer update happens. Probably not on stream, but I'm down. I just know the multiplayer is extremely broken, so it's not very good. Be gone! All my apes! Gone. What console is this? PS2. 80% speedrun is 28 hours long. It could take like 30 hours. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know there was an 80% speedrun. I mean... Go. Let's check off. Durgan! It's not a kaiju, this is just a fucking dragon. Oh god! It's not like the other Shamrock says. It's two dragons. Fuck me. Listen, when I was told there was gonna be bad dragons, this was not what I was thinking it was. I'm not helping my case here, really, but still. This is so much worse. Oh no! How about congrats? I don't even know if that hit. Samus? Samus would make a good kaiju. What happens when one of these monsters wins? Do we just say like, well, shit, I mean, I guess that guy won. Do we just fucking take down the barrier? What do they do? Cloaking. Like, what the fuck is the point of the cloaking? Like, the AI is gonna know where I am. It's good in multiplayer. I, for one, support our new kaiju overlords. I guess. There's not really a winner if you're the humans in a kaiju fight. Check out this Metroid capsule I got. No way this thing could go wrong. I would do a proper Ridley voice, but it is late and I don't want to wake anyone up. Especially when my girlfriend is sick. That was actually surprisingly easier. She's sick? Yeah. She has food poisoning. We assume it's from a fish cake that she ate. You know, those Japanese, like, pink and white fish cakes. You don't know this game, but it looks fun? This is War of the Monsters for the PS2. They're called Naruto. You're a Naruto. What the fuck what is this fight? You want me to fight the 10,000 volt ghost from Scooby-Doo? Okay, well they're pathetically easy. Shamrock, is this the end of the game? This really is just the end of Robotic Alchemic Drive, except the scale in that game is arguably better. But this game plays way better. Is that 2/3? Oh, you don't say! I would have never figured that out, Gabe. What's the name of this game? War of the Monsters. It's a pretty good game. The adventure mode's okay, but the game shines in multiplayer. The monster designs are really good. Are there any good kaiju games on the DS? I know there's that terrible Godzilla game, but that game is really bad. They put a lot of cool monsters in that game, but that's not enough to save that game. The game is actually really balanced. I remember this being really balanced. King Kong is 100% a kaiju. Not only is there a gorilla in this game, but also, judging by the fact that Godzilla and Kong cross over all the time, they're 100%. Fossil Fighters may as well just be a kaiju game. I'm willing to say it is, even if it's incorrect. Dinos are just thinly veiled kaijus? Exactly! Now you're speaking my language. I don't know about you, but I've personally never met a dinosaur and said, that's not a kaiju. Have you met a dinosaur? I didn't think so. We're just like, well shit, he's got us there. Barney is a kaiju. I knew someone was gonna say Barney is a kaiju. But the theme song for Barney starts with that, it comes from your imagination. Sorry. Barney's not real. You made him up. He's only an imaginary kaiju. This boss is so much easier than the previous one. Big Bird is a kaiju? Yeah, Big Bird, on the other hand, is real and is a kaiju. Is a blue whale a kaiju? A very friendly one, but those exist, like Mothra. 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 God, I really need to continue my Godzilla marathon. I watched a good chunk of them and then got distracted by something else, and I will continue it at some point. Just every Godzilla movie in order, including the bad ones, like Matthew Broderick going, "That's a lot of fish." It's a lot of fish. It's really funny how Japan hated that Godzilla movie so much. There is a real kaiju called Zilla in the Japanese Godzilla movies. And they make fun of it that he's the most fucking worthless kaiju ever, and that all he does is eat tuna, like in that one scene. They're like, this tuna-eating bastard! He's so bad at his job! Alright, we're gonna call it here, and we'll do the last raffle, and we'll see what we start with for next time. It's probably gonna be a DS game now that Teddy and Shasta have shown up. But, I mean, I just call it as I see it. Alright, the keyword here is, of course, going to be kaiju. New gifts. New gifts. Yeah, I like to change them around. You know, some people were telling me they were getting heart attacks from the October stuff, so out of respect, obviously, I had to change it. The skeleton with the machine gun was a little scary. I mean, he had 2 machine guns. What do? You can't do anything to counter that. That's the plot of the second Mothra film. I mean, that guy had it coming. Yeah, Teddy is really good at Dark Souls, but the second Dark Souls adds skeleton with 2 machine guns, Teddy's gonna be like, nah, fuck this, I'm out. Elden Ring doesn't even have skeletons with machine guns. Can you imagine if it did? By the way, Shasta, we played Sideswiped today. It was very silly. Big fan of how that game is a 60 FPS DS game. I'm just like, man, that runs really well. They also really fucked up and put the Statue of Liberty in the wrong spot, which is funny to me as a New Yorker. I'm just like, you're not supposed to be there. I think the game was made by people who are not American. Oh, I've played Moon on here. Someone had me play it. It's great. Moon is incredible. I didn't beat it, but it was a good 30 minutes and was like, wow, this game is so good. How is this on the DS? Also, before I forget, let me VIP puppet. I said I would. Enjoy your VIP for the week, because you won bingo. There you go. I can't believe you played that one 10 years ago. It's risky. Enjoy. It's the reward for winning bingo. You can do a lot of dumb stuff with your VIP for the week. Many of which are subscribing to Ryudo and asking him about his ravioli opinions. Oh man, that must have been really cheap back then. 10 years ago? I bet Moon was like $2 or something dirt cheap like that. Nobody had heard of it. Now everyone's like... Does Rito have bad ravioli opinions? No. He wanted to know what my opinion was of a ravioli. And I wanted to film a review, and I did. But it turns out Discord only allows... They changed it. I thought it was 100 megabytes. It is now only 10 for people who do not have Nitro. And I'm like, 10 megabytes? That's all? I can't send video like this. So I gave him the script for my video, and then he changed the lines. The part where I specifically shout out the sponsor of twitch.tv/Ryudo/subscribe, he changed the dialogue, and I will never forgive him for this. It used to be 25. Well, it's 10 now. He actually has very good ravioli opinions. By the way, you want to see something fucked up about the retro game market? This was a meme for like a week. Look at the price of this game. I hate video games. So people discovered the Piglet game is really scary. Now, I didn't play it in full, but years ago I played it briefly for a license showcase. And what we did was... This was probably like 7 years ago. I found out if you put the Resident Evil police station music, Piglet walking around is the creepiest fucking thing ever. And apparently, the internet caught up and exploded it. And I'm not gonna be a hipster and be like, well, I did this first, it's better, but like... I didn't, like, explode this game's price or anything for a meme that will, like, die in, like, a week. One of those things where I'm just like, come on. I know how much this is worth. 300 bucks is fair for the vintage high-quality game. Yeah, you don't have Scrummy Bingus and the Crunchy Fingus envy? What's wrong with you? That's like only the greatest Master System game ever. It's worth at least $5,000 American. I say that because Envy's not in America. Hi, Hampy. We're raffling out the game for what we start with for next week, but welcome on in, Hampy. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Mew. How's it going? See, I've been to a lot of retro game stores, and I always tell them, I stream retro for a living, so you can't pull this shit with me. I will know. I will 100% know that the price you're giving me is a scam. You cannot do that. And that usually pisses them off. Because they're just like, God damn it. I don't really buy retro games because the market is so fucked, but I will buy, like, cool peripherals and stuff. The last time I went hunting for retro games was the Kinect streams, where I had to buy a lot of Kinect games, so oh boy, I went to a lot of retro game stores to look for Kinect games. I wish that the Kinect was a cool peripheral. It doesn't really work, but you know what does work is my amazing CDI controller that I have. Did you know that the CDI controller from Limited Run Games works perfectly with Kirby 64 and the Crystal Shards? We found that out on Sunday. Do I have the Boomerang controller? God, I wish I had the Boomerang controller. And nobody cares about the Kinect, so the games are really dirt cheap. They're usually like single digit. I did not have the basketball one. The most important game that I had when I did those streams was Connect Star Wars. I kind of unironically love the Star Wars versions of every song. There is, on my archive channel, you could see me dancing to every song that I could unlock. NBA Baller Beats. Oh my god, I can't show the clip of it because I know I'm gonna get in trouble, Shasta, but there's an amazing Just Dance clip, I want to say, where it's like the most shocking twist ever. Like, if you didn't know it was Just Dance, it's like, the villain is talking to you and he's like, ha ha ha, I'm gonna have to send my greatest warrior after you. Get him! And then it just starts playing the Macarena, and it's just like, oh my fucking god. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. You know what? I'm just gonna play it because fuck it, it's the end of the stream anyway. I don't care if I have to cut this part out. Give me a second.
Well,
Okay, hold on. I promise you already know that this is like Just Dance or something, so I'm just gonna zoom this out a little bit.
I put an end to all that. Of course, I couldn't have done it without my right-hand man, Oblio! It took a while to track him down, and he was somewhat obstinate at first, but he came around. Isn't that right, my son?
Denounce personal expression. Submit to the will of the leader.
You've eluded me thus far, but now you're all alone. Here, in my world, on my terms, and you shall be defeated.
Okay. Now you see, it's such a perfect, like, if you didn't know what game this was, like, look at it. It's basically just Connect Star Wars. Such a perfect buildup of, like, this could be any game. What is this game? And then it's like, oh, it's just one of the Connect dancing games. They do a really good job with the voice acting. Like, I know that guy. He's in a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, it's Dance Central. I said just they all blend together. So yeah, it's Connect Dance Central, and then it's just like, yeah, who could have known this? And then it's just dun 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 dun. The Macarena starts playing. They couldn't have picked a funnier song to start playing. If you can't do the Macarena, a song about a threesome, then you cannot save the world. I love peripherals though. That is why I bought the CDI controller. It's fun. I want to buy more peripherals because they're fun to do streams with, especially now that I have amazing hand cam. It's fun. Hopefully we get more of those. At some point we're gonna do Smooth Moves and Move It, the 2 motion-controlled WarioWare games, and I will be doing those with cam. So look forward to that. Not just a threesome, an infidelic threesome. Correct. It's really funny that so many people dance to things that they don't know the like what the lyrics are about because it's in another language. Then it's just like, wait, this is just what the fuck is going on in this song? And then I'll find parodies of it. There is like a Whoopi Goldberg parody of that I once saw when I was sick one day. It was on some like show for preschoolers, and it was like Whoopi Goldberg dancing to it, but it was called The Macaroni, and she was just listing pasta shapes. A good 60% of songs is about sex. Yeah. What is this about the Macarena? Oh, I guess I mean, I can't show it. Everyone else already knows. If I play it again, it's not gonna be as funny. I did not stream Dance Central. I only got the games I could find. Connect DBZ might be the worst Connect game. And you might be wondering why Connect DBZ is the worst game. I did that at the start of one of my streams, and it exhausted me and gave me serious arm pain for the rest of the stream and, like, a couple days. I think I had to, like, space out the other Connect stream by, like, a month, because I was just like, oof, yeah, I did like 4 or 5 of those Connect streams. They're fun. Go watch those on the archive. Because it doesn't work. No, because the movements they ask you to do in Connect DBZ are so aggressive. I don't know how Boix speedran that game. He speedran it. He fucking speedran it. What a legend. Can you believe it? Boix speedran that. I think my favorite game that we played was, there was a game where I was just really exhausted, so I sat down on the couch. And basically, I accidentally put my leg up, and it was freaking out. So I just started flailing my legs in the air and just watching what would happen, and the Connect did just not know what to do. I wish I had the Steel Battalion controller. I did not have the Connect game for that, sadly. It was hard. I wanted to get a lot of really funny games, and I got most of what I wanted. There were some surprising hits. My favorite game that, like, I had no idea what it was, but I just picked it up because I was just like, oh, what is this? It was a superhero avatar fighting game. As in, like, Xbox avatars, not the other kind of avatar. So, essentially, you have an avatar and you have to do, like, Paper Mario moves to do the fighting game inputs. It's really cool. Because, like, you do certain things, then eventually it's like, okay, you have to do this thing, and it's really cool. I'm sure there's a way for the controller to get repaired. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Bakesler. People in the retro scene like me have connections, or people that we know that can sort of patch these things up. Given the Kinect version was quite displeased. Yeah, that checks out. Peripherals are fun. Buy peripherals. That's the moral of this stream. What was the last time you could think of where you had a good peripheral? It could have been the DK bongos. Oh, I left those in my fucking old house back in New York. I guess my parents still have them. I could ask if they have the shitty DK bongos. The best DS peripheral, to me, is still the stupid Guitar Hero thing. Yeah, we want to do Guitar Hero, but, like, we're not sure if it's a good idea, so we'll just, like, plug this in. Fine. I love it. It's great. It's also a disaster, but it's, like, the best kind of disaster. I love that someone said, hey, the DS has 2 slots. We don't need to put a GBA game in the slot. What if we just, like, put, like, a controller down there? They made a billion of them. Yeah, they did. They did. If for some reason you have a controller that you want me to use that's, like, real fucking terrible, you have some kind of adapter for it, I'll try playing it on stream. I'll throw that out there. Hit me up, I will find a way to do it. If you have like a DDR mat and you want me to play some DDR, hit me up. I'll do it. Those are expensive nowadays. If you really don't need it and you're not gonna ever play it again, I will take it. I can arrange stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, I had the original DS and I did that. I never had the light. Driller with a Dreamcast fishing rod? Dude, if I had the Dreamcast fishing rod, I would totally do that. Alright, it's late. Let's get out of here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ixler, congrats! What are we starting with for next week? Ixler, I know you're here. Moon on the DS! Hell yeah. Alright, that'll be the starting game for next week. Thank you so much. Do you still have the save for it? Probably. No, it's not Moon Remix RPG. Moon on the DS is a first-person shooter that you would not believe is on the DS. It's that kind of game. Anyway, thank you for watching, everyone. I will definitely keep that in mind. That is an exciting game to play. Tomorrow, more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 3 Trials and Tribulation. We'll be playing Case 2. Gonna be finishing that case up. Sunday, might be doing Mario Party? I don't actually know yet. I need to talk to those people. Tuesday, hopefully we're finishing Four Swords Adventure. That game is mean. That game is rude. I hate that game. But I kind of love it. And we do this every Thursday, so we'll be doing Moon on the start of Thursday. Game is so rude. It's so mean. Alright. What are we raiding with? Wait, I gotta get a raid message. Should we just raid with the Macarena? Would it be threatening to raid with the Macarena in someone's stream? Is that the most, like, threatening thing we could do? Yeah, let's do the Macarena. You can put your favorite dance emote. I don't care which one it is. I'm also adding my usual raid emotes. You're subbed. You can add that on. Let's go raid someone that I never get to raid because they are Australian. We're gonna raid Zachman. Playing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. They're not expecting the Macarena. Nobody expects the Macarena. The fool! The fool! Nobody expects it. If they ask what happened, just be like, well, nobody expected it. Thank you for watching, everyone. I'm excited to finish up the case tomorrow, because I remember that being one of my favorites, so stay safe, be excellent to each other, have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow, and remember, go to twitch.tv/Ryudo/subscribe if you want more amazing content.